There we go. Okay, that's good. Audio's good. Twitter's good. Okay, we're all good. How's everybody doing? How's your Saturday? Or Sunday, depending on where you are? I can also announce that because I posted it on Twitter. Hi, Skadoodle. How goes the solar raid farming? Or, it's not really farming, but like, you know. Working on it. Close that, close that, close that. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. I just went to this new planet. It's been a week since I played this game already. Locked in earlier, I'm done. Nice. I saw SDA was the second lowest this time around. So unless they really up their game, you should be like top 1% at this rate. What's top 1 spot score at? And thank you for the follow, Cuddle Monster.
Another refugee? Alright, step forward.
I don't remember why I'm here. Like, I remember I had to go here, but... that's all.
Just a moment. Allowing anyone into Matriarch's Mercy unprocessed will upset the precarious ratio of refugees to aid. We should have an opportunity for placement in approximately 7.85 days, presuming no unforeseen alterations.
26, got it. I think JP's at like 32 already. Crazy the difference. It's only at 30.6. Okay, it's not as high then. Not a refugee, I'm here. Wait, but it might get other people sick. Probably won't work well here. Deep conversation, leap conversation. I'm gonna say saying I'm sick isn't going to help. So, I'm not a refugee. I'm here on orders from Ruth.
Ah, I seem to recollect one matching your description set for arrival. Pardon my slowing your ingress. It has been rather hectic of late. Welcome to Matriarch's Mercy. Rule number 1, no crowding. Rule number 2, avoid the exclusion zone. Our seer has predicted non-specific imminent danger.
What is the exclusion zone?
I thought the name was self-explanatory.
What?
Our seer predicted that a corner of the encampment is in terrible danger. Danger from what? Or when? Unclear. Stay away from it, and, in all probability, you won't have to find out.
If you predict the future, and you try to change the future, wouldn't the present still be the same because what you're seeing is what you've I've already done right now because you're like the future is you. In theory, are you changing the future by predicting it? Anyway, is there a number 3?
Not at present, but according to our predictions, the creation of a third rule is likely, if not inevitable.
Thanks for the warning.
You need anything, talk to Seer Wiley. He's in the lift building, straight through the settlement.
Sure. I got your warning right here.
I remember this place before the war. Functioning trabeculas. Peaceful silence.
Law. I haven't seen this many folks crammed together since recalled libations night at the thruster. Smells about the same, too.
One day, it will process all intelligence.
What am I looking for in here? Just the rise style.
By the law. It's you.
Yes, it's me.
Oh, thank the architect you're finally here. I've scarcely breathed while hoping you'd come. I am in desperate need of your help.
Who are you? Trade now, talk later. Don't even know me.
True, but the Order's predictions know you better than you know yourself.
I've heard it all before, but what does it have to do with me?
Recently, I had a rare opportunity to ask the Seer for guidance. He told me that a dashing outsider would answer my prayers.
Oh.
I feared the prediction was a fluke, but here you are. A dashing
He thinks
outsider
I'm
standing
dashing.
before me.
Now let's feed into it. Who rules for destiny won the
Thank the
jackpot?
law. Matriarch's mercy couldn't have waited much longer. Where to begin? There are so many sick and wounded in Matriarch's mercy, and I have but 2 imperfect hands. I am but a humble general practitioner. What I really need are specialists, and the Seer predicted an outsider would find them.
Health on your medical specialist, as was foretold.
My thanks, stranger. The Seer gave me a datapad with explicit instructions that I not read it, for my intervention could only throw probability into disarray. Now, take the datapad, with my thanks. How can I be
Another
of
thing.
service?
What do you
Since
have
you
to say?
aren't a refugee, I hope you understand that I cannot offer my goods free of charge, but my prices are fair.
Yeah. Medical and healers. Recipe, trauma kit. Junk.
You're right. The universe does not orient itself toward fairness. But it's my firm belief humanity can do better. All evident.
What's up?
You must be the, Earth Directorate agent I was told to expect. Your punctuality is commendable. Allow me to welcome you to Golden Reach. I'm afraid I've no refreshments available, but can I interest you in a customary debate over decidability?
Does a manta queen kill its mate and feed it the corpse to its hatchling? Yes, please.
If I may interject, High Scholar, don't you agree our time would be better utilized on more relevant discourse?
Seer Wiley's right, as always. Obviously, we've all more important things to do than to stand around trifling with truth tables. Perhaps later then. The presiding bishop sent word of your imminent arrival. However, pursuant to our normal standards of compartmentalization, she was scant on the details of your mission. That said, I've been instructed to assist you however I can. So, tell me, what brings you to Golden Reach?
I mean, and really, I'm looking for the person, so...
DeVries? Now, why does that name ring familiar? Landon, do you recall a DeVries?
I don't generally concern myself with passers through. If this DeVries was not a member of the Order, then it's unlikely we ever exchanged mats.
She's not with the Order, but one of her associates is, Victor Clemens.
Victor Clemens, some kind of radical. What an absurd notion.
I must agree with my seer. I once watched Victor shed copious tears over a damaged datapad. It's difficult to imagine him capable of worse.
A friend of the trader I'm after said she and Victor had secret contacts within the Order.
And that may well be true. But our standard of proof within the Order is not normally met by hearsay alone. Victor's currently supervising highly experimental research at one of our labs to the northwest, the N-Ray range, beyond the invaders' front lines. Unfortunately, you'll need to go through the decommissioned autonomous extractorium to reach it. That path is less than safe, so I
I'll
advise
be
caution.
fine. You be more specific about the threats I'll be facing.
Besides the highly caustic Serenium River and the Mantisaurs, we've also received reports of mad cultists in the area.
Mad cultists.
It does make me wonder why Victor decided to stay.
Is that all? I laugh in the face of such danger.
Fascinating. Your fear response must be suffering from some impairment.
Okay.
Likely
Chill,
the
buddy.
result of a traumatic brain injury. I'd have to open you up to be sure.
A generous offer, my friend, but I don't think the agent is interested in exploratory surgeries at the moment.
I'll pass on the brain surgery.
Loath as I am to admit it, there may be some merit to your worries over a conspiracy within the Order, whether Victor is involved or not. As my predecessor would remind me, denying unpleasant facts is not good science.
True.
I would be remiss if I failed to support an investigation.
True. How can I return the favor and help you? I guess I should help.
No doubt you heard of the recent attack launched on that Auntie's Choice base, Outpost Opportunity.
I didn't hear that.
It came from one of our facilities, the Zeranium Manufactory. But that facility is intended for research, not military action. I hate thinking an Order member responsible, but given the precision of the attack, it does suggest traitors in our midst. It would undoubtedly benefit both of us to root them out.
Respectfully, Scholar, given current tensions, should we really be trusting such a delicate task to this stranger? Would an internal review of our ranks not be more appropriate?
Respectfully go avoid yourself now. I'm an agent with the Earth Directorate. What more do you need to know?
Earth Directorate agent is just a title. I'd seek to know who you are beyond that bit of headline.
Gambler! You don't want to bet against me.
Gambling is for those who lack an understanding of basic probability theory.
Ugh.
I don't make wagers. I make predictions. Accurate ones.
I always gotta gamble.
I don't dispute the need for discretion, my friend. But the presiding bishop made the determination
Hi,
to send the
Pandas.
agent to us. It's best we trust her calculations. Moreover, our situation is growing increasingly dire. I can't overstate my fears concerning this most recent attack ending the ceasefire and reigniting the war in Golden Ridge. One more thing. Your investigation into the traitors takes precedence. But if you could also render aid at Outpost Opportunity on our behalf, such a gesture might preserve the peace.
I'll look into it.
I knew I could rely upon you. Ruth wouldn't have sent you otherwise. Here, take this writ of investigative inquiry. It'll grant you access to the manufactory. Seer
I'm doing
Wiley and I
alright.
will
How are
conduct our
you?
own inquest into these traitors you
Another
mentioned
rainy day
erstwhile.
here.
We can compare notes once you've returned with your findings.
It's been raining yesterday all day. And today all day. And tomorrow all day as well.
The grand plan is the predetermined order to the
So a bit
entire
sick.
Olympian
Aw,
Super
hope you
today.
feel better soon.
Thus, if we compare the rates of dust accumulation...
Do you
inside
believe
the center-
Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
I can regen instead. It's a manufactory and the NRA Ridge. And the outpost opportunity. I'll go to the factory first. It's closest.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
There's a lot.
Got a distraction for you. Take your charge.
Okay. Electric weapons are not good against these guys, that's for sure. If I have the AC on, you might get more sick. Oh. That's not fun. One sec. I think go up. I wish it was. I want a little bit more frame rate, but yeah, it's gonna tank my model. Wish I could set it to like 70. Like, I mean, I can set it to 70. I just have to do it outside of. Outside of the program. Cool. Okay. Not a place to land on. Got it. Good to know. Good to know. This wants me to go around. 20 streak already, yeah. Crazy. They really want me to go around here.
Whoa, Val. Watch where you're pointing that shooter of yours. You've been pitching a little unevenly.
Since the fastball incident of '97, automechs are not permitted to participate in tossball games, leagues, or tournaments.
I mean, your aim's been off. Wouldn't want me or the good commander here catching any strays.
When attempting to capture a stray animal, approach slowly and quietly. If the animal senses danger, it may grow aggressive.
Know what? Forget I said it. You're doing great.
Thank you, Val.
We regret to inform you Zeranium Manufacturer 7 is presently under lockdown. Unauthorized entry is barred due to contrivance malfunction, laboratory
Actually, wait.
mishap, and/or
It's like I'm gonna
miscellaneous
turn on my lamp.
unspeakable dangers.
Please call again at a more convenient time.
1 second. Okay. There we go. So,
Hello? Someone there?
hello.
Yes? Did the missive not play, or was it garbled in some way? Are you somehow struggling with coherence? If so, to be clear, Zeranium Manufactory 7 presently and for an indeterminate time is in lockdown. That means no external transmissions, no visitors.
But I have a pass. Yeah, I have a pass.
Wait, you have a writ? From the abbot? But we don't have any means of... yes, they said they have a... yes, sir. This is Factor Métayer. Am I to understand you have orders from the abbot?
Mm-hmm.
Quite convenient for you. I have no way of verifying without allowing you entry. Very well. Come inside and we'll see this sorted. Building on the left.
Thank you. Wait. Oh, okay.
Yes, right over here. You're not getting down below until you talk. So, the abbot deigned to send someone whilst we're contending with all manner of emergencies, did he? Interesting timing. May I see it then? The writ?
Uh-huh. There you go.
Sometimes I cannot fathom what goes through the abbot's mind, but your papers do seem to be legitimate. I will unlock the elevator so you can speak with Proctor Svoboda below.
Thank you.
I'll send word you're en route. But fair warning, I cannot predict what reception you will receive.
They'll love
I
me.
expect your behavior will remain impeccable.
Of course.
As soon as I've seen to securing the facility, I'll be along straight away.
What the voice going
The
on
recent
here?
attack may have originated from this facility, but I assure you it was not at our hand. We have no desire
Surely.
to resume open warfare with Auntie's choice.
Mm-hmm.
One of our transport pods, filled with Zeranium, was diverted toward, or more specifically at, their location.
Weird thing to call a missile?
Though functionally correct, I assure you. The transport pods are fired into space, where they are collected for redistribution. To date, no one has ever misused them for this purpose, despite the explosive nature of the material. Fortunately, we have potentially identified the culprit, and we have managed to corner the apparent perpetrator down below, which would be a good thing if they had not, somehow seized control of the manufacturing operations.
Yeah, it seems like they cornered you.
Our suspect, one Initiate Alva, previously supervised launch controls. Though steadfastly maintaining her innocence, she has also barricaded herself in the operations control room below. A move not likely to allay anyone's suspicions.
I'll be on my way.
I admit I'm to a reasonable degree pleased you are on hand to corroborate current suppositions. May your query yield favorable results.
I'm sure it will, or I'll kill them.
evidently originated here. Transport pod full of Zeranium. Blue outpost opportunity to launch at tinges and flinders. Wait, so has it been classified as an accident?
Surely I don't have to kill them, though, right?
Initiate Alpha, stand down. Relinquish control of this facility immediately.
Oh, my dear Proctor, you can't believe a low-level drudge like me is responsible for any of this.
You'd have us all believe you seized control to demonstrate your innocence. Wait, is this being broadcast?
I have no idea how this audio doodad works. You're the one in charge here, Proctor Svoboda. Are you sure you didn't do something?
I demand your unconditional surrender at once.
Hello, Proctor? I'm pushing buttons over here now. Did I disconnect you somehow?
The average person I'm working with in IT, right there, everybody. Try the handgun instead, so I can get a corrosive weapon going.
Yes, of course. Next on my list of lowest probability events, strangers sent by the Abbot, gallivanting about amidst a lockdown. If we'd been able to communicate beyond our walls, might have saved you a trip. As I can successfully report, we have identified the responsible party.
And that'd be after an attack was launched under your nose and you lost control here?
Oh, no, I wouldn't frame it quite like that, of course. It's less what happened than who happened.
Hi, King.
Initiate Alva, that is. A low-level subordinate, assigned here years ago. Her role was to launch transport pods of volatile Zeranium to collection points in space. Not at the outposts of our rivals. Those poor, short-sighted commercialists. A spy or turncoat, no doubt. A sleeper agent from one of those secret enemy programs you're always hearing about.
What do you think, she's a sleeper agent?
Within a beat of us hearing of the attack, Alva seized command of the system and locked herself in the control center. She then forcefully repelled several attempts to extricate her. 2 are dead already. Poor Jacobs lost a hand trying to pry free the outer doors. Why, she could destroy this entire place at any moment from in there. I implore you to stop her before she does so. I fear violence may be our only recourse.
Need to be investigating before murdering.
Whatever for. We've already established her guilt. Failed to see the use, frankly. I suppose some limited nosing about before dispatching her wouldn't hurt. Presuming she doesn't kill us all in the meantime. I'll be in my office. Let me know once she's no longer a problem.
It tells me she isn't a problem, but we'll find out. That should be good. So first in beds. That makes sense.
Now, this is important. Would you describe the Varachnid's Calicity as slavering when it attacked? How much viscous fluid would you
I don't have the medical for that.
estimate was involved?
I don't know anything about the fluid's volume. Thing attacked. I shot it.
There's goo all over the spot it emerged. Measure that and me.
Of course she's hiding something. You think those two exemplars just fell wrong?
Factor said head
They're
on
hardly
in.
prone to involuntary self-injury.
Appear to have been shot. Yeah, they have. Observation 5. What is my observation at? It's 3. I could get it to 5, but I'll keep it at 3 for now. That's just the outside. Lockpick 8. Also lockpick 8. Well, I guess we'll just have to talk to her.
Oh, hello. A visitor. Who is it they're sending now? And who are you, dear? You're what? Some maverick for hire? Oh, no, I can see it now. Earth Directorate, yes? Like Commander Zane and that rascal Buddy. And who is that you brought with you? A friend? Another Earth Directorate agent, I see. Seems sad.
Well, be
Is she
nice.
talking about me?
Oh my! That Earth Directorate support mech is a
Nixie
design
just experienced the
classic.
goddess
All this for
animation.
me.
Oh boy.
Fear I hardly deserve such attention. This entire business is just a terrible misunderstanding.
How could you tell him from the Earth Directorate?
I expect few in the Order know of you, but, well, I've kept to a role here that is purposely not very taxing. Others prefer calculations in their spare time.
What'd you think of it?
I have my stories. Between launches, I enjoyed serials, 2-bit dreadfuls, periodicals. I adore Zane and Buddy, even if they are considered contraband. And you decidedly share their upright bearing. For the longest time, I didn't realize
She's
your
in the good
organization
half,
actually existed.
the hopeful half.
But here you are, well-timed and no doubt eager to help.
Did you tell me your side?
I'll tell you exactly what happened. Our transport pod leveled outpost opportunity. I immediately realized someone must have bypassed my terminal. I initiated a lockdown to block further tampering. Had I not, additional attacks may have continued. Now,
Fair.
despite a long record of dedicated service, who's being blamed for this calamity? Me, somehow.
You have any way to prove it?
Dear me, I wish I did, but... Actually, there may be a way you could gain answers here. The firing record should contain all relevant details regarding the launch.
Okay.
Why, yes, I could unseal access to the records repository for you, and open the path leading there.
Yeah?
I'd be right grateful if you'd have a look. I swear I'm completely innocent of this heinous act they're accusing me of.
Other than you come out?
Certainly, of course. If you help me uncover who's responsible, I will gladly open this door. Appreciate your help, dear. Please return when you have found something. May the plan favor us against long odds.
Aww, thanks, sweetie.
Investigator?
Hope you're doing well. Thank you. Ex-convict trait dumb. Well, I don't have either. Launch records. Couldn't stop thinking about you. Aww. Nixie understanding the story better than 90% of Nikke mainstays. How so? Also, I still have her cute little poker chip she gave me. Wonder where she got these made. They're very cute. I kind of want to make some myself. Such a new novice or had less body and was literally used as a point of chalice. Yeah. Wait, you telling me people didn't understand that? I had to get the queen weakness. Yeah, wait. Is there people that didn't understand that? Yes, that part 90% don't understand. Really? Oh. I thought that was just... Okay. I mean, if you reread it... Oh, okay. I've not read Reddit, so... I've only been paying attention to, like, Nikke streamers that have been reacting to it, basically. Hi, Syndicate. I'm alright. How are you, hon? Records expunge. View physical backup. Okay. Gotcha players can't read? True. True. Look closer. Then she have a park. Alva launched the payload at outpost. Let's prove that she fired the command. The smell seems curious. Smell? Doing great, just woke up. Well, good morning. Sleepyhead.
Patrol's back, I hear. Don't see Auntie's being too dissuaded by them, though.
Our Earth Directorate friend.
Hello.
Hello. I've been conversing with Factor Matadier here while you were away. Understand you've met?
Yes, they witnessed me rather discomposed, I fear. Visions of Auntie's choice reprisal clouded my thoughts at the time.
Facility secured then.
Troops now guard the entrance above. Our safety addressed, I have turned my attention to the cause of our situation here, and I have deemed it wise to investigate further. Do not let my position fool you. All within the Order are scienticians, and hence we seek the truth of any hypothesis based on evidence. The Proctor's accusation is no different.
You turn up anything else?
A recent security audit brought up several curious messages meant for an unknown party, sent from a terminal somewhere on the premises. We were unable to track down the whereabouts of this mystery terminal, but one message contained certain oblique references to
She's being
blame.
framed.
Nothing conclusive, yet enough to give me pause.
You examined the launch records, yes? Did you find anything, dear?
Paper smelled weird though. Yeah, records show you fired it.
I'd say they've obviously been altered, dear. Fancy that odor you detected, a sign of chemicals used to effect the falsification. But listen to me. What do I know about this sort of thing? I know I've watched too many Aetherwave serials. Suppose they fuel my fervent imagination. But still, even the most junior scientician knows the best explanation is one requiring the fewest assumptions. Ergo, I set the correct coordinates. Someone overrode them.
You can't feel too great. Someone let you pull the trigger. How's it going? Good. I mean, I just started. But going good so far.
There should be ample time for regret later, dear. For now, I'll admit the armchair investigator in me wonders about Proctor Svoboda. Someone may be pulling her strings, perhaps. That's what investigators like you say, isn't it?
Don't say that.
Now, what you uncovered appears to imply two further avenues of inquiry. A Zeranium leak occurred moments after the launch. I imagine it may have been used as a diversion, allowing the culprit time to falsify the record. The overriding of the coordinates also deserves a look. Don't you think?
How would someone cause a
I
distraction
expect the
like that?
Zeranium leak stemmed from alterations to the control boards and
I don't
refinement
think.
logistics. I'd look for any signs of tampering that may point to the culprit.
I can speak to the coordinate override, I believe. All commands are routed through the hub in central processing. If one meant to accomplish what you're suggesting, they would likely look to do it there.
Sure.
All right. There. I've unsealed both areas. With hope, what you discover will help us determine the responsible party.
I'll stay here and play for more time. If the Proctor sends anyone, I'll say I'm close to convincing you to surrender.
Okie dokie.
Svoboda sure has it out for that initiate. Guess I would too if Alva had killed a bunch of my colleagues.
Unless she's the one who altered the coordinates. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't have much ammo for this. These guys are very tanky. Which does not bode well for my shitty guns.
Ready to wait on your command. I'm at you. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Hi, Jaden. How are you? Hi, Sticks. Good, that's good to hear.
Over here.
1 second. Buddy. Yo.
Ah, finally a favorable happenstance. After I became stuck in here, those organisms
But
appeared all
gotten sick.
hungry,
Everybody's
eyes
getting
slavering
sick.
profusely. The door jammed. Not sure how. Worked perfectly acceptably earlier.
My old enemy, doors. Whatever will I do?
Depends on your level of moxie and know-how, I suspect. Let me think. You could try jimmying the door open if you have engineering expertise. Or, I don't know, engage in a routine advanced physical regime. Otherwise, the safety reset is in a wall panel around the corner. Though that seems a bit boring for a dynamic sort like you.
I'll figure something out.
That much I certainly can do.
Engineering 3. I could probably just get Engineering 3, but... a switch being there does make it easy.
Thank you kindly. I am decidedly in your debt. Anything you need? Anything I, a lowly archivist, can provide you, a heroic individual who is handy with doors?
Yes. unnecessary belt straps. I have a few questions.
Of course. I am now able to breathe easy and respond freely.
If I wanted to reroute launch coordinates, I'd do it here, yes?
Strange question, but yes. All commands path through the hub here. Through that wiring underneath that open floor panel in the back of the room, actually.
Yes. Examine the exposed wiring?
Well, in my professional opinion, looks like someone rerouted some commands from operations. Not sure which ones. Based on the sloppy state it was left in, I'd say they either barely knew what they were doing or were in a rush, or both.
Do you know about Initiate Alpha?
Works in operations, right? Always on about her stories. Wish I had time to watch serials and read all day.
Where were you around the time of the attack?
I was in my cot doing advanced equations. After the explosion occurred, I rushed here to check my terminal.
Advanced
the door
equations.
was creaky to open. I should have known it would lodge in place when it closed, but I was distracted by the disheveled state of the room and rushed inside. Well, that's about everything I know about everything. Let you be on your way. Careful on your way out. Try not to be
He did it.
liquefied and
Kill him.
subsequently devoured.
Patrick Ray switchbacks and cables connect to many facilities command systems. To control the doors in the operations office. I don't know who it is because, like, every hint says it's her, but, like, my instinct says it's not her. Trust your instincts. Think of the guide. It's you? Oh, how dare you? Excuse me? You lure enemy to that scientist? I don't know if, like, you can kill them. NPCs like that. I assume you can just kill NPCs in this game. Well, my aimer turns square though when I aim at them. I don't know if that's just because they're an ally or I can't kill them.
Factor's been in there a while now. Perhaps this conundrum is approaching the solution.
Oh, I need to take the elevator out.
Something about that Alva doesn't square. And she called me sad. I'm not sad. Just for the record.
Okay.
Respecting one's elders is considered good manners in most colonies. Exceptions may be made for violent offenders.
Yes. Suppose you'll do.
I'm busy. Hold on. Warning. Unspecified dangers predicted. Okay. Yeah, I suppose that is. I mean, I can just use the shield here. Oh, okay, that's deadly. Deadly. Not something you can just walk through with a shield. No, put me back here. There's no autosave point going down these. Damn it.
Factor's been in there a while now. Perhaps this conundrum is approaching.
Something about that Alpha doesn't square. And she called me sad. I'm not sad. Just for the record.
Respecting one's elders is considered good manners in most colonies. Exceptions may be made for violent offenders.
Ah, yes. Suppose you'll do.
Let me save so it doesn't have to do that again. What do you want?
I've been hoping an empiricist or assessor would amble by, but you appear reasonably apt. The Zeranium overflow venting has gone completely haywire.
True.
What else will this higgledy-piggledy nightmare of a day bring?
Higgledy-piggledy.
I was ordered to keep watch until a specialist arrives. Might I entreat you to act in such a capacity? The control board to divert the flow of Zeranium is up yonder in refinery logistics. If so, I have something for your time and effort.
I am brilliant, so yeah.
Well, as a fellow student of science, you'll be especially interested in what I have to offer.
Go for
We've
it.
developed a pharmaceutical primer that, technically it poisons you a little, but also heals you quite effectively. Shut off the gas, it's yours.
Wow, sure.
Tremendous.
What I've always wanted to be poisoned.
May deliberate endeavors beget expected results.
I mean, just. We get through that area. Lockpick 8. Is there any other way in? Doesn't look like it. I can't get lockpick 8 yet. Where's my lockpick? It's at 5. I can get to, or 3. I can get it to 5. But it's still 3 levels away. So I can't go over there. That will kill me. So like go over there? That doesn't look as dangerous. Can I make that jump? I can't.
Fort Valerie unit.
We got rid of it. Yippee! Oh, I have to investigate something though. Make a lucky guess. Can't go wrong. Guessing the pressure was identify several settings that led this console to fail. This change required clearance. Well, there you go. Guess these.
You're back. I see my choice
Yes.
in you. Zeranium overflow venting has returned to a non-haywire state.
You're welcome.
And my
Why'd
internal
you
levels
teleport?
of disquietude have lessened along with it.
You can help me with some answers then?
With the leak abated, I am fully prepared to be peppered with queries.
The leak occurred right after the attack.
Now that you mention it, yes. I recall I was worried about one crisis, and my mind was completely occupied by this other crisis nearby. I must admit, I haven't given the attack a single thought since. I do hope everyone's okay.
Yeah, I bet. Know anything about Alva?
Not much. Keeps to herself mostly. Or that is entirely. Like all of us, she resided in the barracks 15 degrees to the northeast from here.
Seen anyone lurking around before?
You mean just after the attack occurred? I was in a state of anxiety at the time, and, well, I'm sure you're aware higher levels of cortisol can impede the encoding of memory.
Of course.
I am greatly grateful you were helpful and effective. Farewell. This card will allow you into our humble little research lab.
Nice.
It's right past operations. Can't the pharmaceutical primer I mentioned?
The high access security card? I need that for other doors, actually. I want to just steal everything, but like, I think they still can tell where I am. Unwillingness to discuss early motivation factors and aspirations. It's a little frustrating. Deposition renders unable to accurately project her career path. I would say it almost appears that she is being evasive. Evasive, huh? Alcohol under the bed. Okay, so yeah, this is from the lander. Good to know. I don't know who did it, if I'm being honest.
May circumstances proceed toward intended results.
Mag pack. See, if I steal something and nobody's watching, they don't care. Yoink. Dragoon armor. So the handiwork also looks like yours, and
Hello, dear. Why, we were just talking about you.
Or specifically, potential implications for a multitude of troubling scenarios, based on probable results of your investigation, downstream outcomes, and such and the like.
You know how the Order is, always calculating something. But please, tell us what you discovered.
they did have clearance to cause the lake.
That you found evidence that the coordinates were rerouted is definitely something. Would be an odd step for Alva here to take, except perhaps to throw blame elsewhere.
I admit I had the knowledge to cause the leak, but not the authorization. And yes, why would I reroute coordinate commands away from here?
You seem like you've drawn a conclusion.
I'm sufficiently certain our proctor is conspiring with an outside party. So I'm coming out now. She's going to tell me who she's working with. Then I'm going to kill her.
Well,
wait a bit. You're going to what? Our investigation, it's unfinished. And you're an initiate. What are you talking about?
Oh, I see you two thought you were proving my innocence. No, you were helping identify my target. I'd advise you dears to help or stay out of my way. Proctor Svoboda needs to pay for her actions.
Oh. The evidence that proves she was guilty, yeah.
Yes, I concur. That may be the only part of this that seems certain. You are far more capable than some back manufacturing button pusher. Who are you, really?
I am a dedicated agent of the Order, but no, dear. My name is not Miriam Alva. I am Marisol Delgado, formerly of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
That group was just a story to scare novice scienticians. Next, you're going to be telling me you're... Wait. It is you, isn't it? The one they called the Endpoint.
Wish I had a cool code name. Is that a good thing?
I must admit, I'm not entirely sure. The rumors about your department. They said anyone who might delay the equation being solved disappeared. If there are any hints of truth to that, I find it severely at odds with Order tenets for balancing efficiency with humanity.
This is hardly the time for a history lesson or debate, I'm afraid.
How long have you been here undercover?
I arrived decades ago to lie low after a
Decades.
difficult assignment. More than that, I have nothing to speak on at present.
That you are who you are, and are standing right, and have been here for years. It's all much to digest. I suspect your methods are not my own, nor the Order's, as I know it. And I fear your intentions for Proctor Svoboda.
You get it right? I'm not sure yet. I haven't seen enough proofs to determine who's guilty or innocent. Technically, no.
It's sweet that you think you can stop me, but I'll elucidate this for you. At this point, you'll either need to trust me or back that worm Svoboda. That ridiculous little functionary upended my existence. For 20 years, I was Alva. It wasn't a good life I had here, but it was quiet. It was mine. It wasn't hers to take.
This would mean standing against a member of the Order. A mid-ranking one, at that.
Yeah, we should probably talk to Proctor.
I cannot be party to this. but neither shall I stand in your way.
A wise calculation, my friend. Good thing you showed up when you did. You saved me from having to kill everyone here.
Wait, really?
Not that I was relishing the idea, but you provided other options. Svoboda has much to answer for. Let's go see that she does.
What's this? What are you doing here? Come to surrender, I take it?
After decades keeping this identity, your inexpert blundering has rendered it obsolete. I am Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor.
Thank you for the follow, A123.
This would be an ideal time to confess everything.
Thank you, hon.
Before you die.
You can't possibly be party to all this. Not with her vast misdeeds so readily apparent.
Our investigator has definitively determined my innocence following a thorough investigation.
Definitely determined, maybe a bit of a stretch.
I don't know what you found, but any so-called evidence was likely laid there for someone to discover. By a party with years spent in hiding. This is all nothing more than a flagrant example of artifice and bunco. An elaborate song and dance from an admitted imposter.
Enough, traitor. You made your play. You lost. No more deception.
Oh, whoa,
no
whoa,
more
whoa.
lies. Time to pay what is due.
No, wait,
Okay.
Thus concludes a thoroughly distasteful business.
Any thoughts on what to do next?
Best search her office. Someone clearly was pulling her strings.
Updating threat assessment of Marisol Delgado to hi.
Hey, I'll take your stuff though. Thank you. Thank you. Let me just, there we go. Now she can't be seen. So, let me just steal her stuff. I mean, listen. She's gonna die. I might as well take the stuff, you know? Like, oversight control. Forget most colleague or friend even whose diligence appears to have slid. Those calculations become increasingly errant. What actions would you advise? Abbott.
The terminal unsealed the effluvium repository. That's traditionally off limits. Ideal spot to hide something. We should take a look.
It was him? But why?
This space used to be brimming with runoff chemical sludge. It's been renovated, I see. Another terminal. Go ahead. You should have the honors.
I'll have the honors of picking up all this free shit, thank you. Not identified. Your orders. The attack on Outpost was meant to reunite active fighting between antis and the Order. It only results in investigation. The threats expose our plans. Unacceptable error. Selected better. Operate the Earth Director agent insofar. The Rise has concluded that we are to pursue contingency plan A467.
The Proctor's efforts appear part of a larger scheme.
She's still around. Pursuing the head of the conspiracy.
Ah, of course. I should have assumed you had a greater purpose here.
Of course. What's next for you?
I have some unfinished business I need to get back to. I could use help from an operator like you. Believe my specific
She said the
skills would
thing?
benefit
Oh.
your efforts as well. I propose a strategic partnership. You help me, I help you.
Damn it.
What do you say?
Help someone with a mysterious unfinished business? How could I say no?
Good, good. It's a little crowded here, though, isn't it?
Val, let's catch up.
Affirmative. Engaging standby protocols.
Excellent. Well then, I am quite ready to leave this place.
Oh yeah, new party member.
I realize you didn't receive the most welcome of receptions here.
I understood then and I understand now, yeah.
Well, regardless, I recognize you've done right by us here today, and I appreciate your efforts.
Thank you. I did kill someone, or let someone get killed, but you can ignore that, right? Wasn't my fault. I didn't do the killing, so... I feel like I'm shaking the gun left and right way too much for how fast I'm moving. Oh, time to do some running. My gun also shakes left and right if I run? Okay. Aw. Thank you, puppy, for 9 months. You gonna name the child? You put one in me, yeah, but you sub for 9 months. It's a sub baby. You gotta name the child. Also, that's not how it works. What the fuck's going on here? Well, this is where the bomb went off. Well, I landed here. Damn.
I'll handle this.
Trigger finger's still tight.
Go for torpification.
Oh, I don't have the explosives for that. How am I alerting something way over there? Something underneath here?
This is Chief Quidley, recording with the intent of registering this most unusual sequence of events and securing their serial wave rights. Recently, we reckoned it'd be a hoot to hack a captured order terminal, use it to heckle them. Instead, we wound up chinwagging. And turns out we have much in common. They're bored, we're bored, and everyone got sick of trench living months ago. Next thing you know, we're getting together for brews in a wave of their knockoff sport, pitchball. And where there's booze and ball, there's betting. And while those orders
Ready to waste them on your command.
Smart,
Chill.
they can't see the angles if they're big as a ship and bright as a hollow ad. They just see stats and percents. And don't get how spunk, moxie, and being due play into it. I thought hustling games of six caps was the easiest way to make bits. Not no more.
How do they still wear me? It's a lot of reading I don't want to do right now. But it'll be saved to my inventory now that I read it once, so. Mine on the floor.
Hold your fire.
Resorting to violence.
Disarm. Strip for parts, and I wish. Personal log.
Guess they're survivors after all. For now, anyway.
Did that blast give me a dunder? Or is some damn stranger walking into my area of operation right after we've been attacked?
Yo, what's
you got
up?
any reason I oughtn't have you shot?
I'll shoot back. The order sent me as a gesture of goodwill.
Yeah? And what exactly makes you so sure of that?
Honestly, I'm not. I'm very sincere.
Well, I suppose I appreciate your honesty. But even if I believe you, so what? The damage is done, and it's not like I'm mounting a counterattack.
He wants you to contact his superiors to make sure things don't heat out.
Seriously? You expecting me to ring up Auntie and tell her, hello, Maven of all marketing? Just letting you know that this scrutinization officer says everything's hunky-dory. You've clearly been out in the Dorado sun for too long.
What will it take to make that happen?
Ah, an offer for transaction. Now you're talking my language. Didn't reckon you as someone sympathetic.
Like the stained glass armor.
It just so happens we might be able to trade services. Normally I wouldn't admit this kind of weakness. It's bad practice. But I'm really in the squeeze, and you might be useful. Lately my luck's been right miserable. I got enemy sneak attacks. I got grunts murdering each other. I got unsanctioned power struggles. And it all risks reflecting badly on me.
And how would
cut
you
down
like
the
me to
number
help?
of issues that are vexing me, and I'll send you word of peace and harmony up the chain. What's good for me is good for you. See? Quid pro quo. Or, if all that sounds like too much work for you, there are other ways to curry my favor. Make me believe your good intentions. Encourage me to take your side.
I'll take us some bits.
Absolutely. Bits are a bond that buys a broad bevy of believability. Auntie says so herself. They show sincerity, trustworthiness, and a goodly dose of class.
Oh, I'm missing... what? 22 bits in order to bribe them?
That bomb that hit us, it was filled with uranium. So not only did it kill us the good old-fashioned way, it also caused serious poisoning. My contract medicalist over there is literally up to her elbows in it, her hourly rate is ridiculous, and our damn autodocs have gone on the fritz from the workload. You get her the compression coil she needs to make the autodocs work, and that should cut her billable hours in half, and then I'll send your message.
Okay.
Now you know that's an irrevocable deal, right? As in, please remember it's legally binding, and I will sue you if you fail to get it done.
Oh.
So don't let either of us down.
People are dying, and all he cares about is what he can get out of it. Wish I could say I was surprised.
I mean, I'm not surprised.
What in the scrupulous name of profitable deductibles do you think you're doing? Just who are you, and why are you walking through my triage?
What do you need?
Help, huh? Well, that would be greatly appreciated. We need compression coils. The attack left more wounded than I have supplies for, plus a hefty amount of uranium poisoning. And the coils on our autodocs
So
are
if
worn
you
out.
don't get it done, yeah,
Without
you
them,
get...
they can't convert raw materials into the medicaments needed to help the soldiers heal.
Wow, that's a tragic assortment of troubles. Best of luck solving them.
As many as you can. There is so much more work than I can handle. It's only by getting these 3 defunct autodocs back online that I can hope to save most of these folk.
Okay.
Auntie dropped extra compression coils in pods from orbit to help our advance, but they landed everywhere. Though I heard some are in the no man's land between the battle lines.
Mark them on the map.
Many thanks, but please...
I know I'm not responsible for this, but still feel accountable somehow.
You're listening to Grand Plan Wireless. For transpiring events, philosophical profundities, informed insight into the future, also...
I'm all for helping.
You didn't need those anymore, so I'll take them. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The fuck was that? Cool. Exactly 1 coil. Yoink. Good night, Syndicate.
You're
Here's your
back.
damn coil.
Please tell me you've had some luck in finding... Lovely. Every coil gets us that much closer to saving these lives. It's a start.
How many more are there?
Well, Vicar, you know as well as I do that sometimes...
The other ones aren't visible, are they?
What happens next may surprise you, but not us. Consistency in your work is wonderful. Consistency in playlists is not.
No, they're not.
New song.
Okay. Guess I'll have to keep an eye out for him.
Knock off the funny business.
What's the person over there? But guess they're not bothering you. Whoa.
On corporate farms and even in our hydroponic collectives. Originally discovered on a single tiny world, the
Wonder what we'll find in here. Apart from cultists, most likely.
Early cultists won't be an issue. Okay?
Cowards! You'd never have bested me without subterfuge! Unhand me, and I'll show you how a true acolyte fights!
Got eyes on some no good.
eggs are found in every berry of an infected plant, where these eggs have been subdermally injected by the second stage of the parasite.
Let me know when you need a distraction. Couldn't hit the wrong side of a freighter.
Okay.
I'll skin your faces off one by one if you don't let me out of here!
That certainly painted a picture here. Logical, hardly persuasive, but good energy.
If I ever manage to make it out of this barrel!
Sounds like he's fighting for his life in there.
Our only salvation lies in annihilation.
Oh no! It's...
What's going on here?
No!
You alright?
No, I'm really not. There was uranium on my hands when I came in here, and now it's... Why didn't I wash them first?
You were dumb enough to play with it barehanded, so...
Are you daft? Do you think I wanted to handle that muck? One of us had to do it. Just because I'm on the bottom rung doesn't mean you have to. Oh, why won't it stop burning?
Sorry about you melting, dear.
Why is it? There was a rate. Why didn't I wash them first? No, I don't think so. I'll just suffer in here for a while longer.
Sorry
Okay.
about you melting, dear.
Well, have fun.
Everything must become naive before it can become everything.
A crossbreed of two different Earth fish species, salmon and was found to contain the remnants of anisakid nematodes, with an estimated 7
I have to get upstairs somehow. Oh. By somehow, I mean the steps.
simple and obvious, yet untried, act of freezing the salmon kills the embedded power. The tests show the same procedure worked on PvP eggs, although without quite 100% effectiveness. The remaining parasite eggs were not removed.
Release me now, you traitors!
Without affecting their texture or flavor in any discernible way. The microscopic egg remains were simply too small to be seen or felt by the eyes and hands of their consumers.
Architect's balls! That was some fine killing! Would have preferred you'd left one or two of those traitorous miscreants for me to sharpen my blade on, but no matter. Serves me right trying to help those sorely lacking in the gray matter. But they rightly paid for their transgression. Betraying someone sent by the exalted leader of the glorious dawn herself warrants a painful death. Name's Azza. You are?
What in the void's name is Glorious Dawn?
We are simply a group of enlightened individuals seeking to spread the truth of the rifts, despite our persecution by those who seek to keep the masses aimless and distraught.
The truth would be...
The rifts only seem destructive because we are looking at them from the point of view of imperfect, mortal bodies. To be deconstructed by a rift is to be reborn in perfection.
And your now deceased fellow enlightened individuals betrayed you. Why?
None whatsoever. All I know is that they were planning on killing me by filling my room with uranium gas. I was here to help them scavenge for old order technology to further investigate the wonder of the rifts.
You believe these are a gateway to paradise?
The rifts are a device of the architect to hasten humankind's perfection. They reduce whatever comes into contact with them to mathematically perfect information. We are nothing but that information, but we cannot see that because we exist in a chaotic and disordered reality. The universe is decaying, and our efforts to manage it are futile. The rifts are a perfectly ordered phase of existence. No chaos, no striving, no suffering. Peace and unity with the architect themselves.
Ridiculous. The rift's existence is an anomaly, nothing more. Their existence begs for correction.
I see no need to respond to such heresy. You are obviously ill-informed. I have similar business at the N-Ray range. These fools were only part of the contingent that betrayed me. I aim to see them pay the same price, though maybe with more disemboweling. I could use your help there, and I'm sure my particular talents could be of service to you. If you'd deign to take me on, of course.
Another follower?
Nothing that will live to regret. But it seems like you've already a full contingent with you.
Nah.
If you're sure, Commander. But I'd watch myself around this one.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go kill us some traitors.
Lockpick 12. I don't have that. Soldier Park Engineering 5. I could do it. Screw it. A sniper rifle, huh? Okie dokie.
Traveling at the velocity of light through the vacuum of space on our primary band, this is Grand Plan Wireless. Informed, sourced, peer-reviewed sound of scientism. All pay heed and take warning. Recent reports note a sporadic outbreak of zealots characterized as having cobwebs in their attic throughout Golden Ridge, specifically through the N-ray range.
No. Can't get into here.
Radiation. We've lost contact with facility personnel and thusly fear the worst. Cultist trespassers
Circle around.
never comprehend the fundamental forces at work in this lab, which might only render these zealots all the more unpredictable and dangerous. Unfortunately, given the current state of Golden Ridge infrastructure, we cannot verify the N-ray range's status without crossing through or over our decommissioned autonomous extractorium. A perilous trek even under the best of circumstances. Stay cautious out there, fellow ascendants.
So ends this mission.
Anything interesting up here?
Initiate Carrington.
A log?
Audio log entry 10. My orders were to watch for the enemy. Specifically, to never break line of sight to my assigned field of view. But I can hear them advancing along the shore to the south. It's fine. Others have been assigned that field of vision. This is the most efficient method of defense.
Oh.
Architect, they're getting closer. Perhaps I'm taking my orders too literally. I'll just peek at... No. Trust in the equation. Trust in those greater than I in the order. I will keep looking forward for enemies from that vector. I am not afraid. I am not afraid.
He's gonna die, isn't he?
That the architect...
Mm-hmm.
This place used to be a thriving hub of experimental science. I'm afraid to see the state it's in. Proceeding to attack.
Good weapon prime.
They even like think about that was just an enemy I'm walking into.
Vitals are in the red, Commander.
Okay. We got some crazies to do it. Big fun.
Now this is just sloppy. If I wasn't already here to kill all these traitorous fools, I'd be forced to use one or two as an example to the rest.
We can hear those wriggly little grub fingers of yours. Bring them close so we can chop them off.
Stop your silliness, fool! The only ones losing body parts around here today are you and your traitorous friends!
You didn't have to confirm that we were here, by the way, also. Is that the voice of Elysium? Ingrid? So, am I missing something? Let's see. I heard Ingrid? I mean, it's very possible, but I didn't hear that. I have to guess 4 right, but like, which one? Each diagram looks identical. I see no difference in any image here to indicate which ones I need to press. That one? Okay. Yoink. Before I talk to them, just keep looting right here. Oh.
.36 cubed divided by the standard rate of fluid flow, and then you multiply by, is it 30 or, oh, hello. Look at the state of this poor fool. They just left her bleeding out? Exsanguination is an art. Where's the precision, the pride in their work? This is just embarrassing. There's a cultist behind you. Wait, surely she isn't with you.
Yes, you're not gonna have a problem.
No, of course not.
Okay. I got a John, okay?
Are
Architect's mercy, thank you. It is so much easier to be polite when I needn't fear all of my bones sliding out of my body.
You know where Victor Clemens is?
Oh, dear Archivist Clemens has been so strange lately. So distant, so agitated.
Uh-huh.
And not his normal agitation, mind you. This is something different. Much worse.
Where is he?
He's deeper in the facility, working on something he deemed to be of the utmost importance. Either he is still below, continuing said work, or he is quite dead. And with all those cultists gallivanting about, I don't fancy his odds.
Please, with the way my so-called brethren are comporting themselves, he's more likely to die of boredom. If I was in charge here, all of you'd be dead. He soon will be.
Yes. I'm sure you'll kill them quite well.
Did the cultists do all this?
The crazed cultists, people like your friend here, have been sowing destruction throughout the range for days. I've seen few firsthand, but that isn't because they've gone. Rather, I believe they have become visibility deficient.
There's invisible cultists here?
There's no such thing as invisibility. I can only theorize that their visual forms were sent out of phase when they haphazardly tampered with pressurized N-rays.
Their actions are inexcusable. Science allows us to unveil the wonder of the rifts. We do not disrespect it. Now, is there any science around here we can use to find and kill them?
It's a shame the facility is in shambles. We've an N-ray scanner device that may render the cultists far easier for one to locate.
If you have a gadget for seeing the unseen, shouldn't you have been able to... haven't been caught unaware?
If I'm still alive in a week, I'll put in a suggestion to the presiding bishop that N-ray scanners be standard issue. The scanner is an optical device designed to detect electrical signals and the N-rays given off by all living beings. Visible or not, the cultists still give off N-rays. It was stored nearby. But with the damage to the facility, you'll likely need to use the maintenance vent on the wall there behind the screen to get anywhere near it.
Okay.
I appreciate your aid. I'm going to wait here and try to prevent my wounds from reopening.
Getting N-rayed. There's a person over there.
There's the N-ray device that exemplar Foxworth mentioned.
Aha.
Threat detected.
Standing by to stupefy.
Shoot them. Can't even see their dead bodies. The N-ray device allow me to solve this puzzle. So, well, I can see where they're going. Oh.
That should do it. Let's get on with the killing.
Nice. That's a cute little puzzle.
You've opened the way forward. Very good work.
Mobilizing.
Combat probably.
This doesn't hurt allies. I'm really good at missing headshots here. Shit,
I can restore my life.
all I see is pink, yeah.
Thanks. Do try to limit further damage. I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Above-average scienticians acknowledge the value of canter dust.
Where are you going? Our task here is yet unfinished. I suppose you know what you are doing, but we'll need to return eventually to finish this lot off.
I didn't know it was an elevator. My bad. Yo, what's up?
You there. You must leave. Is that a cultist with you?
Yeah.
Don't worry. I'm not like these idiots running around here haplessly. If I was here to kill you, it would be no random thing. You'd know it. Are we here to kill this guy, Commander?
Yes. It'd be awfully hard to get information from him if he's dead.
Good point. We'll kill him after we get the information.
I have nothing to say to the likes of you, except if you attempt to interrupt my work, you will no
So?
doubt meet the same end as your fellows. Leave, and you may yet live.
This guy is hilarious. Can't wait to see the look on his face when he realizes how much more worried he should have been about me and all the other nonsense around here.
Victor, I fully understand the importance of your work.
Right.
This is exactly why I push you so. Your moral justifications for delaying your delivery are misguided. Dead is dead. What matter is it if their ends come in 1 minute or 3? If you seek to be humane in your duties, fine. So long as I get the explosives in time. But if we fail to act, the Order will be lost forever. Collateral damage was always inevitable, Victor. You knew this. And the longer you take in your laboratory, the greater your risk of being caught becomes. If that happens, you know what must be done. But I should remind you that such a failure will result in vastly more suffering for all parties involved. We need those explosives now, Victor. Let's finish this.
As long as those congregations. I don't think Abbott is a good person either here.
Pendulous killing tool who has isolated you from my hand. How dare you hamper my ascension with your distantness?
Investigating hostile intentions.
I can't shoot through your head.
Stun weapon ready, Commander.
Want that. I'll get. Examine the chamber. It appears to be a reverse storage chamber or some kind of experimental melee weapon. You take a closer look at the glass container. Someone with eyes not as sharp as your own would miss it, but you note that one of the gears in the chamber's lowering mechanism is improperly secured. The little deft wiggling it comes free. Attempt to override containment. This containers are simple enough to override, at least for you. Multiple sets of credentials, redundant checking mechanisms, all of it bypassed by a simple jerry-rigged set of wires. The walls of containment glass lower, allowing you to access your prize. Ooh.
Centuries united in furtherance of scientism, I will provide a thoughtful answer. Sadly, the Protectorate's funds were projected them. When plunder seekers they, in fact, abandoned us.
Cool.
Finally, I understand true transcendence.
Consider self.
Mark. Man. I thought I healed enough. Ah.
Poorly conceived. In any case, for the sake of our shared history with the Protectorate, Centuries United scientism, I will
And true transcendence. I have power unto the architect.
I will gently inform them that they, in fact, abandoned us, leaving us to fend
Hi, money. Turn around, agitator. Come on, turn around.
I would remind them that their consul, Stringpaw of the Protectorate's puppet regime, attempted the arrest and execution of presiding Bishop Ruth Bassar 3 years ago.
Please turn around.
My piety is the key.
Nefarious scheming, further vindication of the plan, and our predictive methodologies. I think the Protectorate.
Okay.
Unfriendly. Investigating hostile intentions. You probably better sleep with both eyes open.
To solve the universal equation.
Stay tuned.
Yoink.
Has been conclusively proven to promote cognitive function.
sad little sprat in his corrugated metal cage. Why don't you unlock the door?
Enemy
Come
spotted.
out, sprat. Nobody's here.
Mobilizing. Suffered extensive damage, Commander.
I can't see him. Alright, 4th round. Okay, it's okay. I'll survive. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Please. Okay. You know what? Fine. Fuck you too, I guess. Missentencing? Well, he had a comment.
Masses are convinced we rejected
Transcendent. I have power unto the architect.
I will gently inform you.
Cannot direct
How? Okay, they're both dead.
Not possible. No target to gut.
Presiding Bishop Ruth Bassar years ago. There's a fish wanker to go around. Of course, we foresaw the consul's nefarious scheming.
Stealthing in an open world game?
Look at the sad little sprat in his corrugated metal cage.
Unfriendly
Why
company.
don't you unlock the door and come out, sprat? Nobody's here.
Stay tuned for what follows. This popular number has been conclusively proven to promote.
I just bypass them, but where's the fun in that? Isn't really interesting, it looks like.
My piety is the key.
Mobilizing.
You, friend of friends, are a greater ally than any number of fellow scienticians. Oh, thank you very, very much for dealing with those cult. It seems you missed one.
What? Where? I thought we dispatched with all of those traitorous charlatans.
Stop messing with them, Asa. Don't give her a reason to gut you. You'll be fine.
I can see it would be best for me to tactically overlook your comrade. Very well. I see you possess our N-ray scanner. Ooh, ingenious device. If I'd had it, I may have evaded being trapped here. Oh, I shouldn't have had to worry. Damn that Victor, and damn his hubris. Fitting that his experiment would cause so much strife, that he would be untouched by the ensuing pandemonium.
Send a constellation over here to make sure he's redundant.
Excellent.
Made
He won't
redundant.
be so smug once he's been demoted to sub-archivist, that's for sure. I don't know the specifics, only that Victor was performing a procedure utilizing processed N-rays. When those cultists flooded the range, they damaged the N-ray canisters. In the ensuing chaos, Victor's experiment was destroyed. I know some cultists were killed, but many more still live, moving unseen through the range.
Surprising the cultists survived the close encounter with N-rays.
Survived is something of an overstatement. Most of the cultists died immediately upon exposure, and according to past experiments, those that haven't are experiencing accelerated organ liquefaction. I would be more sympathetic to their collective plight, And they not promise to insert every item in this room down my throat in reverse alphabetical order?
Oh, reverse.
Oh, believe me, this is more excitement than I ever wanted. I shall.
Bye-bye. I'll be taking your stuff though. Yoink.
To any fool enough to approach my hideout, I once again ask you to stop. The path ahead is filled with unseen traps. Whether cultist or wayward scientist, you will be killed. Cannot afford your interruption. Once more.
Yeah. Okay, so I wasn't wrong about the traps. I gave him that. But, where's that wire go? Oh, it's a trip wire. Got it. Come on. Did you get anything from the 100 free polls? I sure did not log in every day for that. I should have been paying attention with the invis scanner. For some reason I thought, oh, it's just one room of traps. Why would I think otherwise? I'm gonna save so I don't have to make that jump every time. I lost invis as soon as I started. And there's a turret! Oh, okay, thank you for the save. Earlier me.
Must I say, only death lies ahead?
Oh.
The time is over.
A mind dominant tail. Another sprinter? We need a sprinting cup is what we need. The Vigor Cup? No, Virgo Cup is a mile cup. The next one. You okay there? You did the quest? No, I haven't finished them yet. I wasn't that close to it, but okay.
I never wanted this situation to escalate like this. You must understand. But now, all that I wanted is cast to the wind. There is but one option left to me. To save Arcadia, to ensure the future, we must both die.
Why? Device said something to me that long time ago.
Because the Order cannot be hindered by war or by compromise. Any obstacles must be removed, as much as I regret the need to do so. If DeVries does not receive my explosive, she will resort to a violent assault. Many will die, pointlessly, and in agony. I can at least deliver them an instant, painless death. I thought this explosive vest would be an unnecessary precaution. All I can hope is that by blasting us both from the field of play, the Order shall find its way to truth.
Couldn't you have killed yourself before I walked away here? Exactly. Is this how you want to be remembered?
Want has nothing to do with it. I have very specific instructions on how to proceed in the face of contingencies such as yourself. And you cannot possibly understand whether I am or am not capable of martyrdom. You do not know my depth of character.
You're here to limit collateral damage. Blowing me up wouldn't limit anything.
You read my terminal. I cannot. No. I deny what you're saying. Whatever my personal feelings, the Order's success is more important. You're not with the Order. You cannot understand why this would be. Could I explain, the words would be lost on you.
I beg to differ. I'd likely understand any analytical or theoretical justification you claim to have better than you do, scientician.
I heard tell of an Order operative recently being spotted in the field. A legendary figure who'd been absent for years. One who'd be eminently capable of understanding the difficult decisions that must be made for humankind's ascension.
Can we talk our way out of this?
That's you, isn't it? The end point?
You are correct, Victor. I am the endpoint, and I am well equipped to understand your reasoning, should it be sound.
Very well. I can spare words with you. Explain my perspective. It won't prevent me from doing what I must. If the Order is not prevented from reaching its true potential and solves the universal equation, all scientific uncertainty and any associated suffering will end.
Speech 5, Science 5. The pure scientific certainty of stage your coworker?
If what you say is true, then you have my tentative thanks. However, scientific certainty would absolutely have prevented that from happening. We would have predicted it. DeVries opened my eyes. The Order is on the path to absolute truth. And if they are not interrupted, this truth can be pursued. The one right path for humanity, revealed to us. Politics cannot bind us. Uncertainty cannot strangle. And no one can be allowed to waltz in and hurl our plans into disarray.
You're afraid to live with what you've been doing here?
What? How do you not understand the present situation? What coward would strap an explosive device to himself?
Well, gamble option. Someone without much of an understanding of the odds.
That's not all this. Helping DeVries, completing the work on my explosives is important. It matters. DeVries agrees.
DeVries destroyed Horizon Point, killing hundreds of people.
Augustine couldn't have done such a thing. She
Was
was on
she?
a secret mission at the time.
Yes, at Horizon Point.
I don't wish to believe you, but what you're saying has the ring of truth to it. I've been a fool.
Yes.
Going along with this farce. But it stops now. My relationship with Augustine is at an end.
This poor fool seemed intent on doing himself and us both. Impressive work convincing him otherwise. Let's say I have a go at him with my disemboweling knife. See what he knows.
Well. Oh, I wish I could save now just to see if she actually would do it. Do it. 2? Well, 2 is the no. Illusion of choice. I'll do it, and if it does kill him, I'll just revert it. Sure, go ahead.
Might want to stand back. This could get messy.
Wait, actually?
If I do it right. Now then, Victor. Let's you and me conversate
Wait, actually,
about
wait.
your friend and her plans.
Oh.
I knew the little fellow was lacking in fortitude, but I must admit to a certain inexplicable dismay at how quickly he passed. Maybe my enthusiasm just got the better of me. Still able to get what we needed, though.
Actually killed him.
Seems he was trying to find a way to send explosive devices out of phase so they could remain undetected once placed.
Yeah.
He was a little hard to understand at the end there, but I think he wanted to make sure the people were killed instantly and didn't suffer. As if that would have mattered to them.
You expect that she would do it? No, I didn't, actually. I genuinely did not expect, because I expected, like, someone else to say, hey, we don't need to do that, it's fine, or something like that. I genuinely thought both options are the same. Huh. Well, that's interesting. I didn't actually want him to die. If I can use his words against ow. Use him to help against Augustine, that'd be nice.
Sorry, I've no target.
Yeah, I can't go through there. Well, that barely did any damage to him, but okay. just remember what I said
I
now.
never wanted. There is but one option left to me. To save our... I was warned that if I thought this explosive vest would be an unnecessary precaution. What? And you cannot possibly understand whether I am one who'd be eminently capable. If the order is not prevented from reaching it, different politics cannot bind us. But what? How do that? No, that's not Augustine.
This poor fool seemed intent on doing
No.
himself your loss. Don't like to boast, but I am quite the artiste with a knife.
I believe that's another thanks I owe you.
Can I pick the other
certainly
interactions?
keep interesting company.
There's like so many fucking different interactions. I'm prepared to die. What was your plan anyway?
I found a way to, via the use of processed N-rays, send objects out of phase. It was inconsistent, but I was close to isolating the procedure. DeVries needed explosives for her plan. By making them unseen, the explosives could be placed as efficiently as possible. No one would be maimed or injured, just killed. Saying that out loud now, it sounds unreal. But somehow, I convinced myself that leaving no survivors was more humane. It's a shame I can't
Release the queen. You did this. How do you know you're not gonna go back to helping her?
Here, it is the key to my quarters. Take whatever you find. That will ensure that I cannot use any of it to further DeVries' aims, even if I wanted to.
Okay.
I appreciate your consideration. Things could have been very different had your cooler head not prevailed.
Goodbye.
You certainly convinced me I cannot remain here.
Talk you down for fun,
May
now
we
to the
meet again
violence. Yeah.
When the paths of our lives are at greater apexes.
You first killed them, then asked the question if you can reason with them.
My fellow loyalists, it is time. Due to the Earth-directed operatives' continued meddling, we must increment our timetable by a factor of hours, not days. Accordingly, our forces have taken over the monastery. Those I predetermined to be resilient to reason have been executed. The rest should not cause us trouble. I have locked the lift to prevent the agent from reaching the monastery, but the following code will grant you access. 34145. I will continue my work from here, supplying Augustine with everything she needs for our plan to succeed, and delaying the agent.
That rat knew all along.
May the results of our actions today secure a more prosperous tomorrow for our sacred order.
Seer Wiley isn't very good at this whole seer business, is he? It's nice of him to just hand us the code like that. We should remember to mock him for that as he bleeds out.
Hi. Hi. Hi, yes. Hi, Raiders. Hi, Oreo. Hi, everyone. How are you? How was... you were doing service content today, weren't you? How'd that go? Hi. How was the surface? She streamed for 11 hours? I know she streamed for 11 hours. Or was streaming for a long time. Last time I checked, it was around 8 hours. Hope you're doing well, having fun. I am. I've actually been enjoying Outer Worlds too. I really like the first one. And I know a lot of people are like, it's okay. But I really like the first one and I'm enjoying the second, so. But yes, a very long stream for you, it seems like. So if you need a raid and run, if you're exhausted, which I can imagine, no worries. I understand. Also, hello everyone else. Did you enjoy it? Did my Solar Runs team did viewer polls as well? Ooh, nice. What did you get in Solar Raid? If you remember your final score. I did a couple Solar Raid attempts last night.
Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy?
Hi,
Sorry.
Gino. I think the highest I got was 16.5 so far. I'm hoping to get to 17 though. We'll see how it goes. 16.8. Which means I need to actually try off stream as well. I get ya. Yeah, I feel that. It does feel better to do off stream than on stream. We did 3.2 with Nayuta. Yeah, I need to build, I want to try Miranda team with Nayuta. Also, I see, okay, I'll have to look at this in a minute. I saw teams using SSR Delta instead of Naga, so I'll have to try that as well. Lots of interesting stuff coming out that I'll have to see if I can make work. But yes, don't let me keep you awake if you need to get ready for bed. Yeah, SSR Delta, yes. People are going 711 SSR Delta instead of Naga on the team for Wasaka Ray or Wasaka Rappy. Get some tea and get cozy and great. Thank you so much for the raid again. Always great to see you. Have a great rest of your night. Let's see. That is interesting. I know, I didn't expect Delta to be used, but the damage taken debuff is always good. So... let's see.
In closing, a potentially invariably find a way to turn your negatives into positives.
Delta's pretty strong. Does that mean Delta's... no, Delta's not bursting. She's 711. From the Korean teams, basically. Or 1011. Her main input is you're using her with Siren Crown Ray Wasaka or Siren Crown Wasaka Rappy. And so she's another machine gun unit to help Siren out, basically. Because Siren likes as many bullets going down as possible. So that's another buff to Siren compared to Naga using on that team. Which is the current common one. DPS Siren, yeah, basically. And then Delta also has the damage increase debuff, basically. So that's why they're currently using that team, basically. But yeah, they're not bursting on Delta at all. Just an off burst, basically, to send more bullets downrange and for the debuff. Because the debuff lasts for 15 seconds, which is very nice, so... let's see, let me read this. Travel through the N-ray range has left you fundamentally changed. Whenever you take damage of any type, you have a chance to take additional N-ray damage and automatically become camouflaged. Whenever you take damage, there's 5% chance you become camouflaged automatically, but you take an additional 5% of your max health as N-ray damage. Invisible enemies, only 5% chance? I mean, like, I'm only taking 5% additional health for a chance to also go invisible. I think it will only help me more than hurt me. I'll take it. Is the first skill? Yes, it is the first skill. What is this one? We learn the power through any year discharge. Flaws must be accepted, but you gain an extra perk point every 5 levels.
As the stellar body's temperature increases, its emitted light shifts up into visible light, through red into orange, then yellow, then white. Even rare blue stars.
I don't know if I want to accept every flaw. Yeah, not recommended for your first playthrough. I could imagine not. I'm gonna say no, but I like the idea. It's a toxic grenade? Yeah. I think it's actually at level 7. I think it's 17%. Is it broken by accident because you weren't expecting them? Yeah, but like if I'm running away and I get it procced, I think it's worth
Damn it! We've killed every traitor in
using
this
it.
place, but their treasonous scum of a hierarch wasn't among them.
I'm surprised people say that she was bad when she's released. She's very niche. I don't think I've ever said she's bad. She's just very niche. Gotta run and raid and run. No worries. Thanks for stopping by, Theta. I think she's pretty decent still for PvP, but the issue with her in normal like solar raid teams is just, most of the time there's just better units. In this case, we're trying to help improve the damage of Siren, so it's late to make a call about a unit. Yeah. You never know when a solo raid will have use for them. I think in the future, anytime there's a wind weak solo raid with Siren, Delta will probably have a use with the Siren just because the Siren wants more machine gun units on her team, so. The Hierarch wasn't among them. The Hierarch?
The leader of a cell. In this case, that would be Ziegler. And extinguishing him is obviously our next priority. They were operating under his orders. But since he wasn't here to lead them in person, they would have maintained regular contact using one of our communication devices. I saw one of them earlier. We should go see what information it will yield to us. I'll mark your map with its location.
The benefit of also using her is you don't need to, like, really do much with her. Give her a blue doll. Don't even need to level it. Don't need to overload her gear. Just get her skills to 711, and you're done, basically, for the solar raid. Like, you can go farther, of course, but it's a very cheap investment, so. Let's go. I think we're done here. You like here's the max heal? Yeah, but for this solar raid, she's not being used for healing. I mean, you can use her for healing, but I mean, she is used a little bit for healing, I guess. But for this solar raid, you don't need healers. You can get away without healing in the solar raid. Hi, puppy. Green does a lot of damage? Yeah, but you can block almost all of it. I do a shotgun team comp without any healing, so. You should buy another cover. Yeah, she does a lot of damage if you're not covered, but she doesn't do that much to cover. It's like, give me Stormbringer SR PTSD, yeah. She's it's kinda like the judge though from last SR. That boss did a lot of damage if you weren't covered, but did like nothing to the cover itself, so. So shiny, yeah. I actually probably switch over to Nikke here soonish so I can do a couple more practice. You have to practice a little bit when to take cover? Yeah. For a single target, it does good cover damage. It's not bad, but she only uses it twice in the entire solar raid, so...
Sorry. Got some kind of tickle.
You may get unlucky if you're doing a no healing team, but it's not too bad. Only twice? Yeah. The big single target beam attack that she does, that you have to cover, is only done twice. So... You see a large pile of seemingly unrelated debris. While what this once was isn't really apparent at first glance. Better recall everything you know about architecture. Improvised structure process modules for boost collapse. Internal load-bearing elements clearly provide insufficient. Nothing to get from
Shame what
that.
happened there. I seen the whole thing.
If she's unlucky to talk to the same person, yeah, but you just restart. It's not that big of a deal. Just a simple restart and you can keep on going. Just how it is sometimes.
Grand Architect. Agent. Oh, thank good odds and high probabilities you're back. There's been an incident. A rogue faction has taken over the monastery. My Seer Wiley, is trapped up there with other hostages of the Order. To make matters worse, my access code's not working.
We happen to know the code.
Without it, I've no way of calling the lift.
He organized the whole thing.
No, I've known Landon for years. You must be mistaken.
I see the transmission myself. The Seer wasn't under duress. He's working with DeVries.
What you say is true. That is damning evidence indeed. But why would he do it? Align himself against the Order? Against a friend?
Wiley had good reason to turn traitor. You sabotage his advancement.
That's a serious accusation. Why would I do such a thing?
You seem reliant on Wiley. If I had to guess, it's because you're afraid to lose him.
No, I can't discuss this right now. The
Mm-hmm.
monastery.
I saw your messages to Svabada and Victor. You implied Wiley's incompetent.
The truth is, I held Wiley back. I kept him from advancing for my own selfish gains by spreading lies and false concern over his competence behind his back. But I needed him. I still need him. I'm not the savant he is, never have been. If he'd advanced beyond his current role, my deficiencies would have been made manifest to all. I'm sorry, but we really haven't the time to litigate this issue further. In case I didn't make it clear before, the monastery is currently in jeopardy.
I better go up there and do something about it than wasting time here.
Before you leave, there's more you should know. While you were conducting your investigation, I was able to piece together the conspirators' main target, the peace talks. Representatives of Auntie's Choice and the Order are meeting to discuss an armistice and possible collaboration. It's an unprecedented opportunity to shorten this war. I know I mentioned it before, but compartmentalization is crucial to the success of most of the Order's operations. I wish I could offer more details than that.
No time to lose.
But I'm afraid I won't be accompanying you. I can't be sure my presence wouldn't alter the outcome of your efforts in prodigious and unforeseen ways.
I mean, dang factions is on fighting everybody. No one asked.
No? How grand! Then we are
Didn't ask.
already in alignment. Once you reach the monastery, make your way to the observatory. If the conspirators are seeking the coordinates of the talks, no doubt their efforts will be concentrated there. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
Be like, first time? Yeah.
Have you beheld that new
I've always
rifle
wanted
up
to
at the
fight a
monastery?
mathematician.
The Oracle?
The one Wiley designed, right? Uses a
Where
tracking
is it
algorithm.
going?
Never misses. Sounds ambitious.
Actually might be a good place to call it for the night. Just spend an hour and a half in Nikke. Instead of starting a whole new area here up at the monastery. Yeah, because this is gonna be a big area. Yeah. So I'll probably just save it here. And then I can come back.
Are you sure that rope can support us?
I am 100% certain that its tensile strength is marginally greater than occupied weight.
It's my ship down there. Okay, so there's a person back here. And a trauma kit. Okay. Actually, it's a good thing I got that. Trauma kits are very useful. Now let me save again. There we go. Okay. I'll be sure to come back here and finish out the rest of this area. Ah. I've been attacked by the plushies. Know the rest of the game? Well, I mean, you gotta take it one area at a time. Can't just skip. I'm only on the second planet of the game. There's probably at least a few more to go for. So thank you for the follow. Kansas Lunatic. Thank you, sweetie. Dang, my run ended a little worse than my mock. And thank you for subscribing with your Prime. Thank you so much, sweetie. New card. Got 15.6 max, 15.3 in a run. It could just be crits too. But yes, thank you, Kansas. Or should I just call you Lunatic? Thank you, hon. Let me change category really quick. Trying to figure out what I'm doing. I need to figure out my last team. My last team is kind of just a jumbled mess of characters. See, if you hit 25, I'm not hitting 25. I can tell you that already, that I'm not going to be hitting 25. Free to play. I mean, I just spend money on skins, and I've only started spending money on skins this year, so... Oh, it's a full tribe tower day.
Show me what you've got. Give me your best shot.
I think I have to face Ultra in one of the towers.
I will protect the commander. You're a rather tenacious foe. Need a sharper. Tell me the story of victory. Behold, the strength born of fleetly fading. Strike. Go.
Oops.
I'm on my way. Will you observe this valley?
Did you beat Kraken in Tribe Tower? I haven't faced Kraken in Tribe Tower. I can't imagine not being the red for Tribe Tower anymore. Yeah. 600 to 700 floors? Oh, yeah, I'm nowhere near that.
I'm not alone. We're all in this together.
For manufacture. It's gonna take me probably close to a year before I can get there.
Tell me the story of victory. Behold, the strength born of fleetly fading.
I'm so far
Strike.
behind.
Good. Carry on, just so. I'll do my best. Cheer me on.
on manufactured tribe towers.
Let's keep going. Just a little bit more. Tell me the story of victory. Behold, the strength born of this way, Commander. There is no my blade shall render all asunder.
That's what I'm, what, 430 something?
A commendable
Oh,
battle.
I'm at 362,
But I desire
yeah.
stronger opponents next
For
time.
Pilgrim Tower.
Target confirmed. Commencing operation.
They need to replace Kraken with the Queen for interception. Would make sense, they're both wind weak.
Tell me the story of victory. Behold, the strength born of fleetly fading. Strike. Good. Carry on, just so. You're a rather tenacious foe. Are you observing this valiant king from behind? Tell me the story of victory. Behold, the strength born of this way, Commander. There is no my blade shall render all asunder.
She doesn't deserve the hate? Okay, Regis.
A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time.
Show me your potential, mon ami. Now, let the simulation débute.
Shall we start the game? Let's test your luck. Let me show you the results of.
I know, it's so nice.
Look to this lantern. Hope the water isn't too salty for you. I almost made eye contact with
SR never really been my thing, but I might give it a try this one around. I find SR really fun.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. Please bring me luck. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right. Let's test your luck. Let me show you the results of. Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland. No.
Because it, like, in a way, you know, I'm competing against everybody else on how and my investment and what I'm playing and how I'm playing the game. So
Let's hurry and get this done and head back to Snowfield.
Oh no! We fainted! Let's test your luck. Let me show you the results of my.
When you're lost, look
and
to
for the
this
most part, like,
lantern.
if you're just worrying about like campaign pushing, hard mode pushing, once you have your main team down for hard mode, you don't really have that many more units to invest into. So at least Solar Raid gives me more units to invest into.
Let me show you the results of. Everyone will have a blast in Hope the water isn't too salty for you. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Because otherwise I just have a bunch of resources that I'm not going to be using. Because
Looks like I've won this game.
Like, let's say, like, Winterlude Milla. Like, I would never invest into her, because there's just better units than the main campaign team. Yeah, that's it, pretty much. These outliers, you know, like, you'll need, like, an electric team
Let's test your luck.
and stuff like that, but for the most part,
Look to this lantern.
once you get one main team, you're good.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. Step back. Like a true agent. Gotta stay calm. Give me a few minutes and I'll be. Let's test your luck. Let me show you the results of. Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland.
We're not counting Tower? Yeah, well, like, yeah, you'll have to... Tower changes a lot because... Tower's best characters will change every year, basically.
Can we finally hit the beach and relax?
Just because mostly all the best characters in the game are pilgrims. So, like, best characters for each tower usually improve year over year. You say that, and we have yet Alice. Alice is being outclassed every day, it feels like. She's getting worse and worse. Which I am thankful for. I am tired of using her. Quick firing.
These things are so weak. Stay focused, don't let your eyes
OG Alice? Yeah, OG Alice.
Just a second, teacher. Oh!
Effie is Alice's greatest hater. I'm just tired of her.
What are you looking at?
She's annoying to build as a character. She's annoying to pilot. Give me more Librialios, okay? Let me just hold left click on a sniper unit and I'll be happy.
Woo! That concludes today's lesson.
Speaking of Soline, the new Soline
Time to show off my skills.
as well. Very interested.
Reloaded. Wasn't stay focused. Don't let your eyes wander.
Is that the blue? I mean, it was expected.
I want to preserve beautiful memories. What are you
The Goddess Hall event ends Wednesday. There has to be another event Wednesday. I'll make her PvP.
Just a second, teacher.
Yeah.
Just like how I did during practice. Just a second, teacher. Stay focused. Don't let your eyes
I mean the
wander.
character. So I did read a bit of the interview that Skadoodle gave me. And they did say they want to make more altar units this next year instead of new units. So expect most units for the next year to be altar units at this point.
Don't get yourself hurt, teacher.
Expect Crow alt. Did they say something about favorite items? I didn't see anything about favorite items.
Just a second, teacher. Stay focused. Don't let
Unlimited.
your eyes Oh! I want to preserve beautiful. What are you
I
looking
mean, yeah, there can be ults of everyone.
I'm hankering for something sweet, just like how I did during practice.
Not reading the interview on stream?
Reloaded.
Sorry.
Wasn't that cool?
Missed content? Ugh.
Reloaded. Wasn't that cool?
I'm not content trained, okay?
Just like how I did during. Oh! I want to preserve
Yes.
beautiful
Quietly, fully restrain
Let's
me.
wrap this up. I'm hankering for something sweet. Just a second, teacher. Reloaded. Wasn't that cool?
Made Velvet alt.
One more victory for both.
That means you're famous? You know she's rated me like 3 other times on. It's not the first time. And I don't consider myself famous. We might get new favorite item. I mean, yeah, we'll get a new favorite item in January. Because that's when they usually release a new favorite item
I'll
patch.
be treating this no different from real combat.
Time to show what steam treatments can do. Hold on a moment.
I believe
This way, Commander.
favorite items always come on the patches that are not like the anniversary patches, but every 6 months. So the ones that release with story chapters, but not the ones that release with anniversaries. So the one in January and the one in summer should both be
Hold on a moment.
favorite item
Would
patches.
you like to try our signature? Will you join me, subordinate? Wipe them all out for the sake of adventure.
We should also get another live stream for winter this year. Or New Year winter, you know, around that time. And in that anniversary, they'll tell us the favorite items.
Victory! Let's crack open some rum to
Or at least
celebrate.
they should. That's what they did last year, so. One of them don't make sense, yeah.
Hold on a moment. Have a taste of
Not also, yeah, but I have Rappy.
Overhead.
This should be
Firing.
dead in a second.
Hold on a moment. Would you like to try our stick? Will you join me, subordinate? Overhead. Commence firing.
You were kidding? Yeah. Yeah. I'm sure Rappy did 80% of that damage.
This is how powerful maids can be.
Pretty much.
I
Under 30, yeah. I was gonna say. I mean, you're not factually wrong. It was dead under a minute 30.
Have a taste of adventure this way, Commander. There's no need to hesitate. Commence firing.
And he says big shoes to fill. I don't think they're gonna make something as dominant as Rappy was again.
Hold on a moment. So, would you like to try our signature? Will you join me?
I think maybe Rappy was a bit too strong. I mean, like,
Commander.
maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong.
May we continue our date now?
He's the main character. Yeah, but I still think New Year's where the standards are broken. Yeah, but like even
Virtual environment.
even Scarlet Black Shadow was like Scarlet Black Shadow is still one of the best units, but she's really still used just for Wind Week. Like she's like bordering broken, but I still think she's. What do you mean question mark? I don't think she's broken. I think Rappy would be broken meta-wise with how versatile and useful she is in every single situation. Making her strong against 2 elements is a bit unfair. I mean, I feel like giving the units... Scarlet Black Shadow is strong. Oh, no, yeah. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. Scarlet is still extremely strong. I'm not saying she's not.
Now, let the game behold the season's rising star.
And you know, Scarlet's still used in campaign content too sometimes as well. That's why every New Year standards are broken.
Ready? Behold.
Emil being Rapping was definitely the best choice of it made. Yeah. Broke next year's Rappy. I feel like... is it too much of a power creep? I don't know. I don't think so.
Now, let the game behold.
I think at the rate that units are power crept in this game is fine as it currently stands.
Ready? The winner, it's you.
Happy Polter? Yeah, the only unit that I've ever gotten 3 copies of in one temple, so I am happy that it was her. Keep forgetting you can use her as a B1.
Now feel the dignity befitting the story will be
wow,
rewritten
nothing.
into a tale that's the story will be
2
rewritten
rocks.
into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
She's so good as a B3, it's a huge opportunity cost to B1 her. Well, like, with stuff like Ada now, though, she has use as a B1 still. Because she can get buffed by units like that then, while being a B1 still. So, I still think she has use as a B1, but her main use is definitely B3. I'll have to do overclock tomorrow. I mean, I'm not gonna say no to another B1 CDR unit, you know?
Everything you need.
So, I'll always be happy with that.
Come again if you need anything. Thank you. Looks like we've got.
Take as much time as you like.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm sure you'll be.
Have fun shopping!
Well, like I need water, but
Another successful transaction. You can take your time.
this resets. Oh, in 2 days. Okay. Since if B1 doesn't have it, they're useless. Yeah. Can we phase out leader volume already? Yeah, I would also like the ramp CDR is bullshit. It is annoying. When we have units like D Killer Life, Rappy, or Rouge and stuff like that, doing the ramping CDR just feels bad. It's never fun to wait for your burst to come up, basically.
Dispatching now.
Their favorite item to remove the ramp. Leader no shot? I think most people would rather have a weaker buff but not ramping CDR than using leader. If Siren Rappy couldn't do it? I mean, they didn't because there's just no units to fully replace 5 teams in Solar Raid.
So...
I call out to Nayuta as she passes by. Ah, great hero. Oh, I forgot she uses our Arcana skin in this. Great hero. By fortune's grace, I was bound for the Harmonizer's abode. Wilt thou accompany me on this path? I don't think this is the right way. It cannot be so. Verily, I have trodden this path many a time before. Dost thou not place thy trust in this humble one? No, I do not. Sorry. I wander around with Nayuta for a long time. She didn't know where she was going. Verily, we have traversed the back rooms. I'm out of top 50 already? No. Aww. 5 minutes of fame. One day, Skadoodle. You'll get there. I have heard that thou dwellest in a place called the Outpost. How is it there? Is it livable? Or doth it leave much to be desired? How about coming over and checking out yourself? She probably doesn't want to leave the Crown Kingdom, so it's not too bad. Oh. Guess not. Rapscallion! Speak not to me so half-heartedly. Okay, well, I thought she didn't want to leave the kingdom, so... Chime and I talk about the Outpost. Like... Can't fucking win with her, I swear. Hey, Libralio, I wanted to ask you something. Speak. Is Nayuta immortal? I mean... What would I ask her and what would be the best reception from her? How do you know Nayuta? So this takes place after chapter 40. Are you a cat? I'm gonna say the second one. How do you know Nayuta? I've met her a few times. I killed her each time, but she wouldn't stay dead. It was unpleasant. I received information about Nayuta from Librado.
I sleep like a baby whenever you're near. So stay by my side, human.
Aw. Cute. Continuity error. As far as Commander knows, Nayuta's dead. We saw he saw the golden particles leave her. Didn't she say something on the ship that she's killed her multiple times? I'll have to replay that chapter again. Oops. Can I die? Yeah. Did I skip here? No. But did I say something like that? Okay. The Open 41 being sad about Nayuta. Maybe they're sad about that specific Nayuta. I'll have to, like, maybe go through it again one day with the information we know. Anything good in the free polls today? Nope. Nope. Only 3 days left for Red Hood's banner. Nope. Wah wah. Can't wait for him to go to standard. So I can, well, I mean, like, at this point, I should probably just save for New Year's. And then pull on standard once New Year's ends. Because we're not getting probably another Pilgrim unit until 3.5 in March. Or it's even farther than March, isn't it? April? Save for the SSR selector box to get K. Yeah, I think I'll just keep her in the wish list for now. You mean April? Yeah, I meant April. And Alicia, perfect molds. Okay, chat. Speaking of K, we have a 3.33% chance to get her right now. And Unwa, the 2 units I'm missing, right here. So I have a 6.66% chance to get something I don't already have. Arcana, Sora, Polly. As long as it isn't Helm. Please don't give me Helm. That's all I'm asking for, game. Soline. Marciana. Soline would have been funny. With the upcoming version of her coming out here soon. Let me grab this stuff from the event really quick. Oh, she was good? It's like... She's not bad, especially for newer accounts, because it's a B2. Decent healing. The problem is like, the B2 category is stacked.
No need to thank me.
Like, you're competing against Crown, Nuta, Bunny Aid, even Mari. Niche. Yeah. Again, for new accounts, she's really good, I would say, but... Great for new accounts, yeah.
I'm glad that's all resolved. But now I need to go wash up again.
Same mission. What is your opinions on the new changes to the shinies, where you only have to collect them once every 7 days? Do you think that's a better idea? Or do you like searching for them one a day? 100% better? I think it's better overall. Like this new way? Yeah. Because then, like, for, like, the last collab, you know, you have to load in, do your dailies, and then you have to scour the map for the one shiny. You still look for them at the end of the day? Yeah, but it's a lot easier to clear the map once a week than searching the map every day. Marciano. I do it once a week, yeah.
This is sure to cut down on the prep time necessary for class.
Core 3 on her. Solo raid, huh? I still use Monster on for tower? Yeah. So, I tried changing 8 out for Grave, and I did, like, near identical damage here, so probably just put Grave back here. I have to figure out this team. I don't know what to do with the fuck this team. Because I did this team and I got like 1.6. I'm just using it for pierce damage. Sniper pierce damage with D-Killer Wife, basically. And Grave. Goes at this, basically. You got Blanc out here having separation anxiety. All my other teams I think are pretty good. I would like to try... How good is your Nita? Eh. Crit Ellie. Attack crit Ellie. Attack Ellie. Attack charge damage crit rate. Eh. What is it? 3 attack 3 element? Yeah, 3 attack 3 element. It's okay. Nothing great. What's Blanc for anyways? QT breaking. That's it? Really? I don't burst on her. I just use her for the QT. I could use another wind unit, but like, I don't know. If I do, it's also for comfiness if I do need to burst on her. But then you deal less on electric. Yeah, I tried that. But then, like, I moved Nayuta to here. And I moved Rappy to here and put Ray on here. And my 5 teams are the same as for Summer Sakura. I don't have her belts. So I don't want to, like, at least this unit I have built. And she can pop QT circles very quickly. You have a replacement for Ein? Yeah, I have been wanting to replace Ein, but I don't know who to use to replace her with. Because I know everybody's using like mana and stuff like that, but I don't have mana belts. You attempt to help with solar comps? Yeah, I can do that. So they're pretty weak circles then? Yeah. Like I use volume on this team to pop the circles, and as you can see, she's not overloaded at all. And her skills are 144, so you can use almost anything to pop the circles. Yeah, I would like to find a replacement for Ein. Ein doesn't do too bad damage. I mean, this team still does decent damage. It's only 1.9. This was when I swapped out Nyuta for a different team, so not exactly the full damage here. It's a 2B angle. I think the true damage for Ein is better, but it would be funny to see the difference. We use Winter Maiden over Summer Anise. I saw that people are using Anise here, and true damage is Dog Water on SR. Is it? Do they just not have... They don't have a lot of defense? A no deficit? Oh, okay, got it. Yeah, that makes sense. Amihara got my electric team over 2 bill. This does like 3 bill. For some reason, my records were reset, by the way. I don't know what the fuck's up with that. Why were they reset? I did full battle sims for mocks, but they're gone. So I don't know what happened there. Queen bugged, yeah. Shift up, dink donk. Have you tried Winter the Mill? I have not. I do need to do more experimentation. I think this team is probably set. Probably. I tried Grave and Bunny Aid, and Ethy found the SR bug. And damage was pretty comparable, within like 50 million. So like crit difference basically. So I'm fine with this team for now. I want to try Delta on this team. See if it's an increase. I want to find something better for Ein, and I need to like find something completely better for this team. I'm hoping if I can rework everything, I can get up to 18 billion. But I'll see. Let me log into your account really quick, Oreo. Before I do that though. Wait, I didn't do my 3 daily runs on here, so before I forget. Heck. Get these done. Do you have any investment, Noir? Not really. Like, I have skill investment, but not overload gear investment on her. It's gonna be 7 hours in Nikke? No. Yeah, yeah, I do not have lines on her, that's for sure. And she also has a blue doll still. Let me find your account here. Jump scared by that red shoes image looking at your account again. Oops. Okay. Let's log out of my account. Log out. Turn music on so I have something to listen to. Okay, sent a code. Kind of fuck with the new Celine look. Oh, I forgot about the... yeah, right? That's what I saw. I jump scared by red shoes when I opened that. Yeah, I think the new look is good, too. 2 giant-ass braids. Yeah, it is very cute. I like the little purse she has, the Infinity Rail purse. That's very cute. Okay, and Nikke just crashed. Cool, thank you. That's the fastest crash I've ever had in Nikke. Do you even get to interact with the game? SR bug, surely, yeah.
Goddess of Victory, Nikke.
My game crashed when I pick a chime interaction. Does it crash reliably? Okay, yeah. You're trying the whole funny numbers with Nita Miranda. Once every time there's a reset. Interesting. It's all memes. Shotgun team. There's probably a better layout for your shotgun team. We'll see. The Wasaka Ray. You have a built Ray? No, not really. It's 474. No overload gear on her. It might be better just to use Rappy then. You're not using Rappy at all, actually, so... And then the Electric team. Although you're using Blanc here and here, or here. Let's see... New to team ain't happening. Got it. For this team, we can do Brave instead.
I will come.
You have a built Noir. 1064. Tech element. Tech charge speed. Tech ammo. Element hair rate? Maybe. I don't know if that's enough for Noir to be used on burst. I guess the issue is her burst is only level 4, so it's probably not worth to use her on burst. Too low elemental? Yeah. It's close, but not enough. So I'll probably still just use Drake. Where's that?
Let's do this.
1077, yeah, should be fine. And then probably just leave Noir off first. see. Oh no, volume. Sorry, not noir. Volume. For CDR.
Let's get this
And a way to pop the circles. Your volume's level 1. She has the skills. She just needs to be put into synchro. Oh, I mean, it doesn't matter actually. It fixes the synchro. That doesn't matter. Never mind. She'll be fine then. She doesn't have a doll. You might want to throw like a blue doll on her. Just so she doesn't die. You can like throw a blue doll in like Vigor Cube XDX. Just so she doesn't die. This seems fine. I'm not sure what to do with this team yet. Let's leave Decoy Wife here for now, though. I think the issue here is your Ray isn't built. She's 474 with no overload gear. So, like, you could use her here and use Rappy on another team. But it's probably not worth. Let's see. You do have Delta. You could technically try to use Delta here on this team instead of Naga. See if that works for you. Thank you so much for the follow, Abazi boy. 69 420, very funny numbers. What's your damage on Siren? Attack element, attack element, attack element, attack element. Might be worth using Delta here instead, actually. Just because you're empowering your Siren more then. You sure that the 2 billion parse is non-overloaded Delta? 8 billion? Oh, the 8 billion one? I don't know about that. I was just looking at the top teams and I was wondering why. But I looked at a video on YouTube which did 2.8 billion? No, wait. No, that wasn't 2.8. Let me look up the video again. That was a different one where they used a 711. Let me see what their score was really quick. 1 second. History. You can't test because you have no Delta. Ah, gotcha. Go here. I have to kind of wait for Translate to catch up because it's all in Japanese. Let's see. Better no Delta than no Anchor. Don't remind them. Let's see. Where is she? This was a different team comp. Ugh. Why are you showing me the results of one team comp and then using a different team comp in this picture? Let me see. Is it in this picture now? No. There. Okay. They used a 711 Delta. Only one other copy of Delta, by the way. And they did use a Core 4 Wasaka, a Core 6 Siren, a Core 3 Crown and an MLB Ray, and they did 6.6 billion with a 711 Delta. So I don't think Delta is really there to do that much damage. I mean, I guess she could if you had her like a max cord and shit like that, but I don't think they do, so yeah, I don't think that's a Delta diff. Yeah. For sure. No doll on Delta even. It's kind of crazy. Their Synchro 702 and their Delta was only 264. Combat power. No overload gear. Zeros on every gear piece. 711 on skills. No doll. Can you sub out Ray and Wasaka if you don't have those two builds? I mean, like, the reason Wasaka's being used here is because Siren wants another machine gun unit. The reason Ray's being used here is because she's good with Wasaka. Otherwise, you would use Rappy here. If you don't have either, I can afford 7 easy, but I can't afford golds. Yeah. I wouldn't go past 7 for this solo raid. Rappy me harder as a replacement? Yeah, that's probably something, unless you had like diesel built. Maybe. If you had like a crazy diesel, maybe. You could use her here instead of Mihara. Could probably do a Naga Tia team. Probably not needed. Tia really isn't bringing that much to the table. You don't need her taunt, you don't need her shield. But like, in theory here, let's just theorize for a minute. She has fat boobies? Okay, wow.
Trainee ninja thief ready for duty.
Let's just say we'll use you here. Let's just theorize for now. I like using Nayuta on this team. Let's see what everybody else is using for this team. This team's kind of up in the air for a lot of other people. I see the average one, the Cindy team, is really strange, actually. B1 Rappy, B2 Bunny Aid, and then B3 Cindy Mana Mihara. Why? That's currently the weakest team with the 5, but the most used of the 5th team, basically. Team 1 is actually Rouge, Blanc, Dorothy, Drake, Tuve as a shotgun team. The Maids team is identical to yours. The Wasaka team is what you have right now. The Electra team's kind of up in the air on what people are using for that. Let's see. Maybe focus by Cinderella. Looks like most people are using Nayuto with Cinderella. I guess I should try that, actually.
Since thou hast called
New to hear, but
upon
put her in
me,
this
I shall
position.
gladly
Let
accompany
Rouge
thee.
buff Nayuta. That's what they're doing, it looks like. Not all of them, of course. Just that 22 parses was like that, basically. Do you have mana belts? This team is all in on Sunday. Kind of, yeah. No, you don't have mana belts. Okay. So this team is doing this, and then it's also its burst 3 is
I've already prepared.
this.
Red Hood, engage.
How built does mana need to be? She needs a decent amount of investment. How much? I've never built mana. You've built mana, Scooterol. How much investment does exactly? I mean, I can check her skills really quick. But overload gear. Let me see. Mana. She's 410-4. It looks like. You see what teams are used outside the top 50? I'm using a website to check top 50 of every region, basically. So it's a bit more data because it's checking every server. But top 50 is the only thing publicly available that can be seen, so. $410-4 is only for Scarlet. Ah. I mean, it looks like she only wants attack elements, and then the rest of the lines are like ammo. Crit rate, crit damage. 444 should be fine for QT. Okay. You probably want to, if you're using her on burst, you probably want to overload her gear though. Bully the queen. Yeah. I'm trying to look at all the other teams for Cinderella. This one might work if I don't need to use Ludmilla and Red Hood in another team. Because I can just... Do I need the buffs every time from her? It affects all allies, which can be useful, but... And the health is nice. I don't know. Might find something better to do an off burst there instead of Red Hood. Did your SR and hit 12 billion? Good job, good job. Red is pretty good for both Cindy and Yuta. Yeah, for sure. But let's stick with that team for now. Let's theorize. Let's say that's good, that's good, that's good, and that's good. What the fuck am I doing here? This was the team I used for my run. I just gotta figure out a 5th team now. My 5th team is use your random bullshit. Yeah, that's what mine is too. Let me see. I forgot to use Laplace. No. Back in my day, shotgun team was 15. Yeah. What could I use here? I haven't used Bunny A, so I could probably use her as a B2. Oops.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm okay now. I'll get it done perfectly.
I need a wind unit of some sort. We use those two. Volume. We haven't used Blanc. We could use her as an off.
Leave it to me.
Just in case we need healing and to pop circles. And I mean... Like, I want to keep... Your Wasaka isn't built either, is she? Oh, no, wait. Oh, she's only 444. Okay, you should get Wasaka skills to at least 7s on all 3. I would say, if you're gonna use Wasaka. Like... Let's see... We still haven't used Rappy yet.
Commander.
I mean, this isn't a good team.
It's time we can show everyone what we're capable of.
But it does technically work. I mean, it might be better just to use...
Shall we go, Uni?
This for DPS alone. But that's if we want to use Ray here. Otherwise, we can move Rappy to this team instead of Ray. Because your Ray's not built. 474 on skills and no overload gear. Also, let me move over here so you guys can see my skills. Oops. Oopsies. Didn't mean to kill her there. But yeah, I think if you want to... I think you almost need to use Wasaka if you have her. You have books, right? Yeah, you're fine on books. Get Wasaka to 777. If you want to use Ray... What's her main skill? That's important? Let me see. Ray. Her main skill is her first skill. Get this up to 7. At least. Do you have gear to overload or no? Yeah, you have some gear. If you wanted to. And get just her... the random gear on her. Just get her first skill to 7. Let's see, what are the skills of everybody else here? That's fine. Four, 4, 9. Shouldn't this be 7? And make sure I'm not crazy. Oh, it's okay at 4. Not ideal, but it's okay. Nine, 1077. Yeah. Damn it.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm okay now. I'll get it done perfectly.
Okay. Yeah, it's just, pretty much that. So I would say Level up. Final judgment here for now. Level up skill 1 on Delta if you want to use her. Otherwise, use Naga here on this team. And I actually want to test on my team to see what the difference is between a 7-1-1 Delta and a Naga is. So maybe wait until I test it really quick. Level up Wasaka to 777. If you want to use Ray, level up her skill 1 to 7. Maybe overload her gear. Because, you know, she does need to do a little bit of damage. It'd be nice to. Doesn't need to, but it'd be nice. If you don't want to level up Ray, move Rappy to this team instead of Ray. And I don't know what to do in this team then, without Rappy. Just use another B3 or something. You can try a standard electric team here, but I think this is probably... We can try this one out. See how this one goes. I'm curious to see how this one goes. I might try this myself on my account. If you can T9 Ultra. I can try. Yeah, I think try this out. Actually, for now, I'm just gonna move Naga back here. Let me do my testing with
Teacher,
so I think your Naga's built, right? Yeah, your Naga's 10-10-10. So let's just do this for now. And see how it goes. If you want to try Delta, go right ahead though. Because you only need to level up for 1 skill. And that should be good. Can you try my mate's team? Yeah, I can try it really quick. Wanna see what you get? Got it. Let me... Yeah, that's fine. So that will... Yeah. Oh, I need cubes. Cube. Yeah. 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 Okay. Let me do it really quick. The hardest part about this team is the QTE.
Maybe coral pancake?
If I'm being honest. Because you don't have a good unit to hit the 6 circles.
Will thou come view the flowers? You're all getting on my nerves. It seems this battle shall drag on. Maybe coral pancake? Is for parfait? Charging up adventure power.
Messed up there. Oh, it doesn't matter. Can Lib not do it? She has to full charge the shot to let it go, I believe. Otherwise, it doesn't count. I think you just have to do quick, short hits with Scarlet, basically.
Coral pancake? Score parfait? Doody-doo. The starfish decoration is just sip of run.
Oh, I'm not targeting properly. Oops. I wasn't holding down left click there, so I wasn't targeting. There used to be like 11 charge speed. Improve the timing. Can a no overload volume with purple doll be able to? Yeah, that's what I use on my team. No overload gear, 144 in skills. A 0 purple doll, by the way, like no investment in the purple doll. And she can live and pop the circles, so.
Have a taste of adventure. Will thou come view the
flowers? I was a little slow there, let me redo that. I've been using Scarlet to pop the circles for this team.
Oh! Have a taste of adventure. Will thou come view the flowers? Love me power! This maybe coral pancake? For parfait? Don't wake me up. It seems this battle shall drag on. Starfish decoration is so cool! Oh! Would you like to try our signature? Hell hath no fury like a woman. Wipe them all out for the sake of adventure. Made for you. Starfish decoration is so cool. Oh! Have a taste of adventure. Will thou come view the flowers?
Yeah. I have 22 purple or 22 blue SMG dolls. And like 10 SMG purple dolls. Hi, Sora. With Cuba using Ray. Wind Ray? It should just be resilient. She's an AR unit. Sacrifice them? Yeah, I should. I should.
Made for you. Starfish decoration is so cool. Oh! Would you like to try our
You left a union? You didn't know it was a hardcore union? I don't know if I would consider it hardcore, but that's fine. Hi. Hi, Raiders. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm gonna butcher your name if I try to pronounce it. Can I just say Kiri? I'm so sorry. Totally wasn't here just long ago. Yeah, I've never met you in my life. Also, speaking of, I can go back over here. Kirithia, I think it's how to pronounce it. But yes, thank you so much for the raid, hun. How are you doing? How was your stream? You can call me Kiri, that's exactly how my name is short. Got it. Got it. Good to know. How was your stream? What were you doing? Well, I can take a guess on what you were doing, but don't let me make assumptions here. I'm doing good, Sora. Just finished Godfall Story Part 2? Hell yeah. How did you think of it? I've been sleeping, then waking, and then sleeping 5 hours. Oh, geesh. That's a schedule and a half for sure. I thoroughly enjoyed the event and all the depression it gave me. Is this Persona music? No, this is music from the Eden event. Not sure if I could like or hate her. Fair enough. This is Drizzle from the new... Actually, you can see the name in the bottom left, actually. By level 9. Yeah, the mini game. It does sound like Persona music, though, to be fair, so... Why did it sound like it? It just sounds like it. I agree with you, Sora. Yeah, it's a very, emotional event for sure. If you need a rainy run, though, because it might be getting late where you are, no worries, I understand. But thank you once again for the raid, sweetie. And if you are going to bed, I hope you have a great night yourself. I'm currently just doing a solo raid. Persona 4 music? Yeah. Currently just doing Solar Raid, helping others get through Solar Raid and what to do, so let's see, where was I in this state? I think I was just still spam firing with Anchor. You played it? I have not played Persona 4. I have watched someone play it though, so. Need sleep, have a good stream. Thank you so much, have a good night. Let's see here.
Maybe coral pancake? Seasport parfait? This attire vexes me. Starfish. Oh! Have a taste of it. Will thou come view the flowers? One stroke, and thou art cleaved through. Doody-doo. Made for you. Starfish decoration is so cool. Oh! Would you like to try our sick? Hell hath no fury like a woman awoken, and thou art cleaved through. I shall go in. Maybe coral pancake? Seasport parfait? Doody-doo. Made for you. The starfish decoration is so cool. Oh! Have a taste of it.
Yeah.
Will thou come view the flowers? Love me power! Let me see. Am I doing it right? It seems this battle shall drag on. Maybe coral pancake. Oh! Would you like to try our sick? Hell hath no fury like a woman awoken. Getting on my nerves. The starfish decoration is so cool. Maybe coral pancake? Seasport parfait? Seems this battle shall drag on. Dude, oh!
Little misplay there.
Have a taste of it. Will thou come view the flowers? Wipe them all out for the sake of adventure. Made for you. The starfish decoration. Easy. Hey. Maybe coral pancake? Seasport parfait? Oh! Would you like to try our signature? Hell hath no fury like a woman awoken! I shall go starfish decoration is so cool! It seems the Doody-doo. Made for you! It seems maybe coral pancake? Oh! Have a taste of it. Will thou come
The anchor's just vibing, yeah.
And thou art cleaved through. Maybe coral pancake? Seasport parfait?
I don't know if I needed to pop that one, but probably not. 7.2, you might be able to get to 7.3. I misplayed a couple times there, so. There's your team damage. Casually beating my best score. Just have to, the big thing there is preemptively full charging shots on Anchor right before the burst ends, so you can fire one off, getting the extra burst gen, and then rapid firing with Anchor, so you can get to the next burst cycle as quick as possible, basically. Doing that should get you an extra burst cycle alone, which is a lot of damage right there, so. But yeah. I mean, you should have, just from this team, and even if you put like Rappy here, this team, and maybe even like this team, like these three teams alone should bring you into the top 3%, honestly, Oreo. Because I think probably around 15 billion should be around top 3%, I would say. We'll see as time goes on, of course, but that's my current estimate. So. But I think with the rest of your teams, you should be able to hit 17, 18. The issue is, you know, your Wasaka isn't built, of course. So it's hard to say, but it should be around there. I would assume. I got 2 annoying bosses. I'm at Snake and Story. You can hit 22. Well, Wasaka isn't built at all, is the issue, Skadoodle. Someone touched up the audio for Scarlet, did they? That's good. And Ray's not built if they want to use Ray. And they can't use Mana either, because they don't have that belt. So that's what I'm saying, at least 17. The Ian version? Yeah, the Ian was not good. I heard that last night. They fucked up the auto somehow, once again. You got 15.97. Ian has like a filter. Yeah, it I don't know, it just didn't feel like... Someone posted in the Twitter comments, like, this was recorded on tin cans. Like, yeah, it wasn't good. I don't know what they did. If I can't get 7.2, I'm coming back for the real one. No worries, yeah, that'll be fine. I can do that. Does nobody listen to their stuff? I don't know. Like, there's no way nobody at Shift Up open air bath realism. Yeah, there's no way nobody at Shift Up didn't listen to it for 5 seconds, right? You're telling me nobody in their entire studio office didn't listen to it for 5 seconds before uploading? Like, maybe I think too highly of corporations these days, but is it not someone's job to just go over content right before they post it? As like a once over? Watch the entire thing through to make sure there's no big mistakes? You only care about Korean JP? I guess so. Imagine if Third Annie was in Chipmunk. I had a serious thought of that was gonna happen. Like, I'm like, if they mess this up, it will be very, very bad looking. Sometimes stuff flies under the radar. Yeah, but this is more than sometimes. They've been facing Ian voice issues for like 7 months now. People send trucks to Shift Up building. Yeah. I know Shift Up has an office here in LA, I think. A very small office. A very small. Go right.
Hell has no fury like a woman awoken.
Libby's. You have 10-hour timer left for what, Sora? Redeem it tomorrow? Okay. Solar Raid. The Solar Raid expires in... You got a couple days left on Solar Raid. Wait, is it 10 hours? Don't you have more time on Solar Raid? When does Solar Raid expire? 10 hours and reset? 3 days. 3 days, okay. Yeah, you got 3 days left. Before reset, gotcha. Yeah, I knew it wasn't 10 hours because it just came out yesterday, so... That beach that bee is on looks so nice. It is a very cute background. Commander Lee, do you still need, are you still here? Do you still want to look at SR and stuff? Yeah, okay. Let's see. I don't remember, have you messaged? Yeah. Have you messaged me on Discord before? I feel like you have. I don't remember. I've looked at so many accounts. Let's see. A month ago? I know it's been a while. Oh, there you are. Okay, I found you. And you're global as well. A captcha. Refuses to run his account. Reminds me of someone else I know. Who could that be? Verily bar XDX. Sex server. He really wants to run it if it's Iron Week? Really? You have a good win, Nikke? What do you even do in this game? Gameplay-wise? You shoot things. Story-wise? You get depressed. Visually-wise, you look at ass.
Goddess of victory.
You got a lot of stuff to choose from. You sure? Yeah. Aim and shoot. Yeah. Like, the gameplay has complexity and nuance for sure, but you don't really get to experience that until later when you need to. Challenge yourself to keep the hands on the table. Lose an enemy with this one. Yeah. Okay. Let me do Ultra really quick. Let me see your Ultra team. Rapunzel, Laplace. New Siren instead of Leader. Yeah, probably better to do that. Jesus Christ, they're huge. Yeah. I mean...
Let's go and find everyone!
Rappy's probably best here as well, and Chime too. I don't know if Chime would be better than... I don't know. Do you have a DPS built? Attack, element, Rappy B1. Instead of, and what, use Laplace then as B3? Charge damage, charge speed, attack, ammo, element, crit charge. I'd probably rather use Rappy. Is that even allowed on Twitch? Yeah, it's rated 12+ on the App Store. Then Alpass is probably not. Yeah, if it was a more built, I would say I agree with you though.
Joining the mission.
You probably don't. I usually use Summer Helm here, but I'm guessing your Summer Helm isn't built. Nah. We'll just use Bra at least a 16. I don't know how they have I'll probably just use normal helm.
Finally, it's time
Your
we can
siren.
show everyone what we're capable of.
Attack element crit rate, attack element crit rate, attack ammo element, attack ammo. Holy shit. Yeah, that's a pretty crazy siren. Who's the gooniest of them all? Gooniest? Summer Eleg? Rapunzel? Or like in character-wise, yeah, Rapunzel. Yeah. Character-wise. But if you're just talking about just their outfit, visual style alone, maybe Summer Eleg? I don't know. I was thinking maybe Bihara. Summer Rosanna? True, Summer Rosanna could work. Summer Doro Ass gets me the most. Folkwang? Maybe for a specific fetish, because of the stuff. Libriella shoves her ass in your face. Yeah? Let me mock this to see what the damage is looking like really quick. Yeah, I'm probably downloading it. Maiden Summer Skin. Maiden Summer Skin is also good.
This outfit is tell me the story of
They want a person here. For the plot, of course. Unironically, the story is extremely good. It just also has amazing ass and tits. But you can hide behind that and saying the story. I'm playing for the story, I swear.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
I swear.
Let's fully active. Here's through. Let's finish this quickly. This outfit is a real drag. Reload.
Story's actually fake, yeah. Unironically.
Tell me the story of victory. How do I look?
Ooh, I didn't mean to burst on you. Oh well, it's fine.
Go for it. I'll do my best. Cheer me on. Tell me the story of victory. Down with those who would threaten.
Thank you so much for subscribing. Yang. Thank you so much, sweetie.
Let's finish this quickly. Time out. Tell me the story of victory. Down with those who would
And here I thought ZZ was bad. No. It's not like Brown Dust 2 levels, but it is surprising how much they get away with
Let's finish this
for
quickly.
being a 12+ game.
Down with those who
3D models in ZZ is rank 1. 3D models are very good there. I will give them that. That is for sure. I do want the Siren to be doing more damage here though, so I don't know if I should pop those sooner.
Down with those who would threaten the. How do I look? Sexy perhaps? Focus our attacks.
Ghost Frontline 2 doesn't hit as much. Yeah, it didn't, that's for sure.
Time out. Let's finish. Tell me the story of this. Down with those who would threaten the. Fully active. Here's Let's wipe them out and head back. Time out. This outfit is a real drag. Tell me the story of
Azure Lane is like the Overwatch of game games. Is that true? As someone who's never played Azure Lane.
Time out. Tell me the story of this. Down with those who would threaten the. Fully active. Here's now we must focus our attacks. Let's finish this quickly. This outfit is a real drag. This outfit is a real drag. Regroup. Tell me the story of this. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. How do I look? Sexy
It's old as fucking still making bank. Yeah? Fair.
Reload. Let's finish this quickly. Tell me the story of this. Down with those who would
So
threaten
I don't think it's fetish thing. Her mom's literally her pulling her shirt up over her boobs, so it's looking at something.
This outfit is a real drag.
I feel like in the grand scheme of all the Nikkes though, she's still rather tame.
Time out. Tell me the
You know?
story of this. Down with those who would threaten the. How do I look? Sexy. Let's wipe them out and head back.
I don't think I can get
Let's finish this
to tier 9 with this team.
Down with those who would threaten the. Fully active. Here's let's wipe them out and head back.
I can get to 7, but
This outfit is a real drag.
feels like I'm missing a lot of damage here, either on the Rappy or something.
Time out. I've got this. Let's keep going.
Oops.
Let's finish this quickly. Tell me the story of this. Down with those who would threaten the. How do I look?
Naga for
Let's
core
wipe them out
damage?
and head back.
I mean, maybe.
Story will be rewritten into
But
a tale that's happy and beautiful.
I feel like Red Hood should not be out doing Rappy in damage. Generally speaking. Rappy B1 Raven. I don't think Commander has Raven belt, if I had to guess. My Red Hood is 4 to 5 black lines. Red Hood outparses. Yeah, I mean, I guess with the Pierce. That makes sense. But, I don't think, you just don't like abnormal units, right? I don't think you build abnormal units at all. You don't even have Raven. Yeah, you don't pull for abnormals. Yeah. An Ultra Snow White, Bunny Milk, Red Hood, Rappy. Bunny Milk is right there. It's not built. 777 skills, no overload gear. So this is probably your best 2 damage dealers that you have built. Using fully equipped builders, yeah. For Julia? Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, I still think even with your build on Julia, which isn't a bad build, but like I still think Rappy will outdo her. Julia's eBay here, yeah. I think I mean you can get to 7, which is all you really need, but getting past that I think on this boss is just not possible right now. We bring Mast? That's true. We could use Mast. But yeah, I would say, I mean, you can get to 7 here, and I mean, T9 would be nice, of course, but going from 7 to 9 is a big jump, and one extra character like Mast isn't going to make that change. I do agree Mast is better, but, well, Mast is pretty built. Yeah, Mast is built enough. Could easily use that. I usually use Summer Helm for my team, personally. So need you to send, yeah. A lot of extra damage to get higher, yeah. I noticed the last couple stages with Ultra are a slog. Guys, work on Crown. I would love to see a DPS Crown. Go for it, buddy. These are some teams. Using leader here. On bursting of the volume. I mean, if you're gonna be using Delta, I'd rather use her with Siren. Because Siren wants as many machine gun units as possible. She already have 2, but if she, you know, ideally she wants, you know, 4 other units, basically. Librialio, do you even have her? No. I'd probably put, like, I mean, it's kind of like all in on a 1, but like, honestly, like, skipping them for winter probably. Like, honestly, like,
If it's a request from my subject. Trainee ninja thief ready for duty.
4 machine gun units, because your Siren is cracked. Like, your Siren is crazy. Attack, black line element, crit rate. Black line attack, blue crit rate, element. Blue attack, blue ammo, 13 or elements, and black attack, ammo element. Like, the Siren, I think, should be given 4 machine gun units, honestly. I think giving her this is probably will be most of your damage right here. Since you don't have Libby. It's also when I take up against T9 Harvester, Diesel Gaming. I still unironically like Diesel, and not a fully built Diesel, but 10-10-10 in skills. Why not? Screw it. I don't hate it, you know? I would put Grave here instead.
If you call, I will
if you're gonna be using 2 Pierce units, you might as well use Grave here. For the Pierce damage. Crusted Ninja. I never use Crust personally. I know she's meant for like Bredy and the dot teams basically, but I know you have to, like, it depends on how you fire with her with charge shots, or I don't fully know Cross myself. The hardest part about this team is you might have to cover a little bit because we have no... Oh, no, she heals, right? She doesn't need to burst or heal. Or to shield. That kind of heals. You should be fine then. Blue spam shit with Made Anchor, perfect for use, and use the same thing with Manual Cross. Yeah, I just need to, like, learn about her. I never picked up on her. I had to drop her because I'm using her in a different team. I guess you can just use Made Anchor here. Does Made Anchor grief mana?
Are we going to do some marine life
Since I've never used mana before. Or is that fine? Yes, it does, or yes, it's fine? Probably still get buffed to Scarlet. It Graves? Oh. She's not built? Yeah, she is not built. She's 444 in skills. Yeah. Go back over. Can't use Delta. I'm using Delta on another team. Anyway, I'm using Delta on this team. I moved her. Um, just drop Gray for TL. In this team? Oh, because of Naga. Yeah, you could do that. Well, just burst with Naga. Can't use Vipe because of re-enter, yeah. Yeah. You could do, because then we can move Graves to the other team. Where the TL?
When can we have a dessert?
She's not really built either, but she doesn't really need anything. So, should be okay. Gonna move her around to re-burst into. Or move Naga. Maybe because Grave is better on here. Wait to get 7.17. That's still very good. That's very, very good. I mean, 100 million away, you could almost chalk up to crit damage. You probably could chalk up to just getting better crits to cover that gap. But yeah, you could. But then the problem is you can't move Tia here, I guess.
Teacher,
like you would have to do like this.
Today?
And then you have to move Grave here.
If you call,
and then
I will come.
I don't know, find like Helm?
Finally.
Is Helm being
It's time we
used?
can show everyone what we're capable of.
Maybe. Could also would be nice for healing if you needed to. A little extra healing. Cool extra shot per burst. This buff distributed doesn't brick her with mana. I think overall though, just because your Siren is so good, I think it's better like this. How built is Scarlet? Also pretty built. Yeah. The problem is isn't this 40 seconds? It's a 40-second cooldown, which means you have to alternate then between Delta and Mast, which doesn't really work that well. For Mast, you're not utilizing her to her potential if you're bursting every other time. For this team, you only use 1 3-stack buff and use a 2-stack buff on me. Yeah, but like you're still not using her to her full potential. I still think I would rather see you do this and this instead. I think this, you may be losing slightly damage here, but I think the gain on here will be more than the damage you lose here. Underestimating. This is just not my department. I don't use Crust, so I know you have a pretty invested Crust, as you claim, so go for it. Do you have a better wind off unit? An all-time Crust? Yeah. Not really. You could use Blanc here instead if you wanted for healing. She's not crusting around. My only suggestion is maybe using Blanc if you need healing. Those in a sustained buffer while also being a win unit. They don't exist. They don't exist. No, there's no exist. Yeah. Some Rosanna would be, but you do not have some Rosanna built. 444, no overload gear, so listen, go for it. I think, I mean, she has no parts. Yeah, I mean, like, sure, you're not getting this, but like, does it matter? I guess you're not getting this either, but I don't think the buff is what's the increase in buff every level? It's not much. It's nowhere near Bunny Aid. I'm already using. I'm not using Bunny Aid. I reset it there this and I tried. You moved Bunny 8? Yeah, I know. I thought I was still using on a different team though. I still think these first 4 teams are the, like, I mean, you could move units around here, honestly, but I mean, you could even remove Bunny Alice and put Bunny 8 here, and on burst Bunny 8 and off burst Diesel just as a background unit. You could do that too. That's another possible solution. You could also use Blanc on this team if you wanted, because you have Rouge to reset the cooldown time to 20 seconds. But yeah, I think this is what you got going, basically. Dollar gives... Oh, that's D that gives cooldown reduction, isn't it? No, it is Dala. Couldn't you put Dala here to remove the ramp up, basically? Sustained? Sakura? No. 5/5 has skills, no overload gear. Couldn't you use Dala and Leader to remove the ramp up so it's you're not waiting? You see overload though? Okay, it's one overload piece. Okay, sorry. It's one. Okay, you happy? You happy? You coming the other? I know. XDX, I lied. But yeah, you could maybe use Dala instead of Noir if you wanted. What's Anchor do? Like in general? Dala will suck for QT. I mean, it's gonna be just as good as a shotgun unit. How much ammo does she have? 168, so that's what, like 10 shots probably? OG anchor? The SR anchor? This anchor? No idea. I couldn't tell you. When attacking an enemy projectile, damage delta projectile. She can only for herself. She's a rocket launcher unit that tries to attack projectiles. Good for Behemoth. But it only affects herself, not allies. Activates when the last bullet hits the target. She's a taunter. And raises defense and deals damage as the B1. Amazing kit. SR launch kit, that's for sure. Shift up really cooking. Why would she need others to kill stuff? Yeah. Shift up was like, okay, she can do, she can clear Mother Whale missiles, right? Just, if she shoots rockets at Mother Whale missiles, you can kill them all, so easy. Surely. Yeah, surely that's what they were thinking. Because, like, at launch, there wasn't that many Rapture bosses that had projectiles, right? Land Eater had some that he shot out. Blacksmith. Oh yeah, he does shoot out stuff. But, like, I guess anything could be killed by those. Those died so easily. Harvester? What does Harvester shoot? I haven't faced Harvester in a while. Black balls he throws at you? Oh, does he? Yeah, I think this is probably your teams of some sort. You can change around a couple characters, but I would try to demo these and see what you can get. Milka's crazy. So is Nayuta. Nayuta is also very good. I mean, so is Summer Eleg. Oh, Nihilister. Nihilister has a bunch of missiles too that she shoots out. I always forget about Nihilister. And depending on the boss, Rappy is also just good at killing them too these days. If she can cleave them. After a minute and 14. Yeah. But Summer Eleg is really good for Nihilister for that reason. Because you don't get to the second stage until that long anyway, so. And Nihilister is water weak. That's why I remember it.
Please guide me away from the path of temptation and protect
I prefer to
me from
use
being
Winter Guillotine
tainted
over
by
Summer
sin.
Eleg. Me too. But I don't have Winter Guillotine belt personally. Is we need Summer Eleg who segs the fire dragon? Exactly. You get what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying. I want to test the difference between Naga and a 711 Delta on my account to see if there's actually a difference for me. This is the Nikke information I follow for. Try a 111 Delta. I don't think that'll be worth it. I mean, I can try, but 651 Delta? I mean, the other skills shouldn't really matter for Delta. The thing is, for this comp, it really matters more on how built your Siren is, not the Naga or Delta, because Delta is mainly used to feed into Siren. So if you have a weaker Siren, I think Naga's better, but if you have a stronger Siren, I think Delta's better. You're good against all elements. I mean, your Siren's pretty damn good right now. Pretty good.
Goddess of Victory, Nikke.
That was Unwa. I think that was a new Unwa.
Life was great, wasn't it?
Why am I on this skin? Boop, boop. Let's see, Mock. This team. Round to 60 then, how about that? Just round it to 60. Close enough, right? Let's see here. So skills on Naga are 10, 10, 10. 10's on everybody right now in this team.
Tell me the story of victory.
Behold, the strength born of
Patsugeki!
Up ahead. Commence firing.
And it's blue? Oh. That's good. Although, do you have an ammo line on her? Mods time him out.
Tell me the story of victory.
Behold, the strength born.
This way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate.
So the surge line should all be charge speed. Yeah, I mean, I think one ammo line's also comfy. But for the most part, yeah, you want charge speed on her. Oops, didn't pause there properly, but
Tell me the
fine.
story of this. Behold, the
No, but I'm not too
strength born of
concerned. Fair enough.
Go forth.
I don't think I'd be disappointed with 4 charge speeds.
Tell me the story of this. Behold, the strength born of this way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate.
I was gonna accept either, yeah.
Cheer me on.
This just came first. Fair enough.
Tell me the story of this.
I
Behold, the
also would have
strength
accepted
born of
that.
Good. Carry on, just so. Tell me the story of this. Behold, the strength born of this way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate. Tell me the story of this. Behold, the strength born of Totsuki! Feast your eyes on what a student can do. Tell me the story of this. Behold, the strength born of this way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate. Your eyes on what a student can do. Tell me the story of this. Behold,
I'm
the
a
strength born of
rappy.
Totsuki! Good. Carry on, just so.
Bit annoying, but not the end of the world.
Tell me the story of this. Behold, the strength born of this way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate.
As a restart, drop 10 million. Yeah, it's not ideal. If I was like seriously malting here,
Behold, the strength
I would
born of
restart.
Totsuki! Go forth!
14 charge speed, damn. That is a lot.
Tell me the story of this. Behold, the strength born of this way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate.
This is my account.
Tell me the story of this. Behold, the strength
This is
born
my
of
account.
Totsuki! Go forth! What do you think? Can you now feel the dignity befitting a
1.7.
king?
Let me get both damage numbers. Okay, quit. Mark. Okay, must suck for Rappy to outparse. She's mainly elemental damage. She's not horrible, but she's not great. Attack crit rate, element ammo. I'm missing attack line there. Element ammo, yeah. Ammo crit damage. Yeah, actually, okay, no, she sucks. Never mind. She just sucks. I mean, my Rappy's also pretty built. Attack element. I'm missing attack line here. Oh yeah, I was trying to reroll an attack line here. Element ammo. Attack element ammo. I'm missing attack line. Okay, you know what? Actually, my Rappy sucks too. I lied. They both suck. Not even Windray. I don't have her built. Hi, Reaper. Lying to chat? Yeah, I'm lying. He caught me. Caught.
Trainee ninja thief ready for duty.
Let me slap a blue. All went to Pollock. Yeah. You mean not built to what you like? For my standard, she sucks. Note, that does not mean if yours had the same thing, yours is bad. It's just for the age of my account. And how I'm using it. I don't think it's good. Hi, Foxy. Just give her a blue doll. A mod. Near level 500. Oh yeah, I am close to 500 now. Thank you for the follow, Zenhai Henkai. Thank you so much, sweet. Mwah. How was your resting, hon? Okay, I'm gonna do 1-1-1 on her to see. No overload gear. And 1 skills. Oh, let me go this way actually. There. 1 skills. Just to see. And probably just use Bastion. Do I need to cover with this team now? At 1-1-1 skills? Maybe. My healing is going to be a lot less than 10-10-10 knockout. We'll see.
Tell me the story of Victor.
Behold, the strength born of Totsuki! Up ahead. Commence firing.
Delta doesn't heal that well? Yeah. I can also buffer that a little bit better.
Tell me the story of Victor.
Behold, the strength born of this way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate.
Tell me the story of Victor.
Behold, the strength born of my Totsuki! Up ahead. Commence firing.
The Foxy carry? No, that's not ironic. Unironic praise.
Tell me the story of Victor.
Behold, the strength born of this way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate. Carry on, just so.
Did I just burst on her? Accidentally? I think I did. You know something I don't? That's not a new fact. We had a new fact earlier in chat today. Only one person noticed.
Behold, the strength born of Totsuki! I'll show you the power of justice.
No, I missed a new fact.
Tell me the story of Victor.
Behold, the strength born of this way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate. Carry on, just so.
Gone forever. Never coming back.
Tell me the story of Victor.
Behold, the strength born of Totsuki! Up ahead. Commence firing. Are you less tense?
Tell me the story of Victor.
Behold, the strength born of this way, Commander. There is no
You have to remember, Foxy, that you are still very new. You're not even a year into the game. Like, you've only been playing since 3.5 or 2.5. So you're what? 7 months into the game? If that, 6 months into the game? Like, you're better than probably 90 to 95% of people at this same stage, I would say.
Show you the power of justice.
Just because your account isn't, you know, Synchro 600 doesn't mean you're a bad player.
Tell me the story of this.
Behold, the strength born of Totsuki. I'll show you
I've
the
done public
power
co-op.
of
Most
justice.
players are morons. Yeah, I've done public co-ops on stream. Sometimes. It's an interesting bunch, that's for sure.
Tell me the story of this.
Behold, the strength born of this way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate. Commence firing.
Tell me the story of victory.
Behold, the strength born of Totsuki. Good. Carry on, just so.
Tell me the story of victory.
Behold, the strength born of this way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate. Carry on, just so.
Tell me the story of victory.
Behold, the strength born Totsuki. Good. Carry on, just so.
Shuriken retrieved.
Tell me the story of victory.
Behold, the strength born of this way, Commander. There is no
I'll
need
show
to
you the
hesitate.
power of justice.
Ow. Oh, it wiped out my crown shield. No. Good night, JD.
Tell me the story of victory.
Behold, the strength born of Totsuki. Up ahead. Commence firing.
Tell me the story of victory.
Behold, the strength born of this way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate. Commence firing. Are you less tense now?
Tell me the story of victory.
Behold, the strength born of Totsuki. Good.
Also, you're still
Carry on,
awake,
just
puppy?
so.
Why are you still awake?
Were you observing this valiant king from behind?
Tell me the story of victory.
Behold, the strength born of my this way, Commander. There
Did
is no
anyone hear
need to
that crown
hesitate.
line just now, by the way? That's a good line. Thank you, crown. I was observing. Well, I would say I was, but I can't see shit behind that barricade. How dare you, queen? Covering up. Oh, I missed it. Oh, I missed it again. Oh, it's over. No.
Behold, the
The one
strength
reroll
born
buffed
of
my
my
damage by
this way,
400
Commander.
mil.
There is no need to hesitate. Carry
It'd
on,
be
just
like
so.
that, huh? It'd be like that. I hate that QT. Yeah. The queen taking another VL. SMH my head.
Tell me the story of victory.
Behold, the strength born of Totsuki.
As long as crown shield is up, that attack does nothing for me. But if it's not,
Tell me the story of victory.
Behold, the strength born
It
of
do
this way,
hurt.
Commander. There is no need to hesitate.
That attack scales and damage, I feel like. Maybe. She does her multiverse barrage and kills the ground shield. It does for my her last one of that. I need to time it differently or something.
Tell me the story of this. Behold, the
Basically. Can't prove it, but it feels like that. I'm not sure. It could. It could very well do that.
Tell me the story of this. Behold, the strength born of my people. This way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate.
So yeah, I think I need to kill these here because she's gonna do this, yeah. Okay. Ground shield is already gone for Wasaka.
Tell me the story of victory. Behold, the strength born of my Totsuki. Go forth. Tell me the story of victory. Behold, the strength born of this way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate. Carry on, just so. Tell me the story of this. Behold, the strength born of Totsuki.
We max the blue and black.
I'll show you the power.
It's always good to have one unit like that. So I lost 600. Oh, not even. I lost 400. So on a 1-1-1 delta, I only lost 400 million. Let me look at the picture again for damage numbers of everybody else. Let's see. Yep. Screenshots. Let's see. Yeah. So you can move Naga somewhere else for the core damage buff. Maybe. I want to use level 711 Delta really quick. Want to see the deets? Go lay down. I'm gonna be laying down soon here. Let me... What about... Let me go to Mach. Go to here. Skill. Get this to 7. Okay. I don't really need this, because this is all just shields and health, which I was fine without, so... And I'm not bursting. Okay, let's try one more time. Because my siren isn't anything crazy, so...
Behold, the strength born of Totsuki.
If this does better than Naga, I'll be impressed.
Tell me the story of this. Behold, the strength born of this way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate.
There's a little bit of RNG if it gets hit by the laser there, but I'm not going to fish for perfect RNG, or the same RNG both runs, so just going to have to deal with the slight variance.
Behold, the strength born of Totsuki.
I'll show you the power of justice.
Behold, the strength born of this way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate. Commence firing.
the strength born of Totsuki!
Don't put Delta anywhere else. Yeah, because it makes sense for Siren. Or put Naga anywhere else. Oh yeah. No, I don't see Naga go anywhere else then. I mean, if you don't have another unit though, in a different comp.
Tell me the story of
So.
Behold, the strength born of this way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate.
What the fuck Asuka's saying?
Let's go again.
Yeah.
Were you observing this warrior's king from behind?
Oh, I needed to. Oh no, wait, no, it's fine.
Behold, the strength
I
born
got
of
shield
my
up.
Totsuki!
Go for it. Tell me the story of this.
Behold, the strength born this way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate. This outfit is comfortable, even for battle. This outfit is comfortable, even for battle.
Tell me the story of this.
Behold, the strength born of Totsuki!
I'll show you the power of justice.
Tell me the story of this.
Behold, the strength born of my this way, Commander.
Charge.
Good if you hesitate.
That makes
Carry on,
sense.
just so.
I should be fine then.
Tell me the story of this.
Behold, the strength born of Totsuki!
I'll show you the power of justice.
Tell me the story of this.
Behold, the strength born of this way,
I'm not
Commander.
gonna.
There is no need to
I
hesitate.
don't know if it's gonna be enough. It's close. Let's see.
Tell me the story of this.
Behold, the strength born of Totsuki! Good. Carry on, just so.
Didn't add that much damage actually.
The story will be
I could have just played worse, but didn't add as much as I was expecting. I mean, I think it really. I mean, like my Siren now is rivaling Wasaka. So, as here, let me bring up on screen my first run with Naga here. So as you can see, just Iron mid. She's okay. Yeah, you could say mid. So, I mean, she's lessen that gap majorly. So I think if you have a pretty decent Siren, I think Naga really is the way to go. Or I mean, Delta is the way to go. If you're, I can give you the stats of my Siren here in a minute. But I mean, she's now 20 million away from Rappy in this comp. So again, my Rappy isn't great either. But let me give you the Siren here. Attack, crit element, hit rate element, attack ammo, hit rate element, yeah. 200 million seems right. Oh, between the 111 Delta and this one? Yeah. Missing an element line? I'm missing an element here. I'm missing an attack here. I'm missing an attack here. Oh yeah, it's booty cheeks, yeah. Yeah, it's not a great Siren. So if your Siren's halfway decent, I would say invest into this team with Delta. I think if you have a decent Siren, go Delta. Here. You would do more if you got the gotcha skin. Damn, you're right. You're right. Shit. I wanted to do this actually. I wanted to try. I can't use Red Hood though, because I would be taking away from this team. That just gonna add another one real I've heard. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's true. What else would I do for this team? I did get Miranda's doll to SR 15. I could get her the favorite item. But I don't really have like Muta or Miharder built for crit damage. How much attack does Helm have? She is core 7. I don't think she has much. I think she's mainly element. Yeah, she's 3 element, 1 attack. She's mainly element. I think the main issue here is just the core 7 Helm. You're not, yeah. Agreed. And probably not Limb Break Zero, yeah. I would agree with that. I don't know, like, the other team I saw.
Let's move.
Was that?
I've already prepared.
Which team's interesting? I just don't know what I'm gonna do for this team then. You won't like any team that relies on Nikke to break QT. I mean, I have used this team with the lecture team normally, and Nuta's burst is always off cooldown when the QT comes up, so I personally have had no issues. Cause you're slow? Man, fuck you. I'm quick firing the whole time with Ein. Okay. Like, what do you want me to do? How can I get any faster? Hi, Heavenly. I'm doing pretty good. How are you tonight? I'm kind of curious to see how much this team does. don't burst on the fog. You mean the screen wide QT? Is that the one you're referring to? Yeah. We mock this. Elemental shields? Yeah, I've never had an issue with that one. Also, I still have there we go.
Come on. Life was great. With all sins laid upon me, glass slippers, full contact. I will light us away. Phew. No time for a breather at all. Don't rush me.
That's right.
Reloading. Guess I forgot how this is done. Phew.
Let's test your luck.
With all sins laid upon me. When you're lost, look to this lantern.
I'm all in.
Come on. One more round.
Yeah, this is the only one that has an issue. Is this one, I believe.
High rollers. Step back.
Oops. And it's just a little bit. I think if I time things differently there,
A short reprieve
I think I can
before
get
our
it
journey
without
forward.
an issue.
Guess I forgot how. Life was great. With all sins laid upon me, glass slippers, full contact. I will light up the way. Phew. No time for a breather at all. Come on. One more round.
Let's test your luck.
With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
Oh, I didn't first quickly. Oops. Good night, Oreo.
Guess I forgot how this is done.
Let's test your luck.
With all sins laid upon me, glass slippers, full contact.
I'm all in.
Come on.
Oh. I don't know how Ludmilla died there, but...
Phew. No time for a breather at life was great. With all sins laid upon me, glass slippers, full contact. All right. Let's hit the road running.
Oops.
Come on. One more round. Guess I forgot how this is done. Phew. No time for a breather at all.
Let's test your luck.
With all sins laid upon me. When you're lost, look to this left. Now,
I feel like it's worse with Red Hood than I was doing with Ein.
Come on. One more round.
Let's test your luck.
With all sins
Yeah.
laid upon me, glass slippers, full contact. I will light up the way. Come on. One more round. Guess I forgot how this is done.
Let's test your luck.
Oh, I
With all
should
sins
have
laid upon me. When you're lost, look to this left.
bursted more on Red Hood there. I forgot to. On the last Cindy one.
Phew. No time for a breather at all.
I forgot to reload there.
Phew. Life was great. With all sins laid upon me, glass slippers, full contact. Now, with all my might, onward.
Also, why does sometimes Ludmilla live and sometimes she dies?
Phew. No time for a breather at all. Life was great. With all sins laid upon me, glass slippers, full contact. All right. Let's hit the road running. Guess I forgot how this is done. Come on. One more round. Come on. One more round.
Let's test your luck.
With all sins laid upon me. When you're lost, look to this left.
I'm all in.
Guess I forgot how this is done. No time for a breather at all.
Oh, she didn't get a charge off because she was covered there.
Glass slippers, full
Kinda
contact.
hurts.
Now is the time of true beauty.
Guess I forgot how this is done.
Phew. No time for a breather at all.
Come on, one more round. Let's test your luck.
I keep
All
forgetting
sins
to
laid upon me for
When you're lost, look to the
buff.
side.
Yeah,
with
yeah.
all my might onward.
They also keep forgetting to buff with Red Hood on Cindy's.
Phew. No time for a breather at all.
Life was great.
With all sins laid upon me, glass slippers, full contact. Now, with all my might onward.
Come on, one more round. Guess I forgot how this is done.
Phew. No time for a breather.
Let's test your luck.
With all sins laid upon me,
When you're lost, look to this left. I will light up the way.
Guess I forgot how this is done.
Oops. Alright. Meant to swap to nades and not fucking good mellow.
Guess I forgot how this is. Life was great.
with all sins laid upon me, glass slippers, full contact.
I'm all in.
Phew. No time for a breather at all.
Come on, one more round. Let's test your luck.
With all sins laid upon me,
When you're lost, look to this left.
Let's hit the road running.
phew. No time for a breather at all.
Let me check. Come on, let's test your luck.
I always have to remember, add to the QT, burst on Red Hood. Ugh. The hardest part about this is just gonna be me remembering shit.
Phew.
I
No
swear.
time for a breather at
Life was great.
With all sins laid upon me, glass slippers,
I was
full
slow to
contact.
move to
Now
Red
is
Hood
the time
here.
of true
So
beauty.
Come on, one more round.
maybe like have a second off that one.
Guess I forgot how this is done.
Just a moment.
Guess I forgot how this is done. Let's test your luck.
With all sins laid upon me,
When you're lost, look to this left.
now is the time of true beauty. Phew. No time for a breather at all.
Come on, one more round. Come on, life was great.
With all sins laid upon me, glass slippers,
You look good on Red
full
Hood? Yeah.
contact.
I will
I
light up the
agree.
way.
Guess I forgot how this is done.
Phew. No time for a breather at all. Phew.
No, let's test your luck.
With all sins laid upon me,
When you're lost, look to this left. I will light up the way.
Guess I forgot how this is done. Come on, one more round. Damn it! Life was great.
with all sins laid upon me, glass slippers, full contact.
I will light up the way.
Just make sure she lives.
Come on,
She was missing a
one
tiny
more
bit of
round.
health, so.
Phew. No time for a breather.
Let's test your luck.
With all sins laid upon me,
When you're lost, look to this left. I will light up the way.
Guess I forgot how this is done. Come on, one more round.
I should have reloaded first.
Don't rush me.
There you
Life was
go.
great.
with all sins laid upon me, glass slippers, full contact.
I will light up the way.
Phew.
For safety.
No time for a breather at all.
Guess I forgot how this is done.
Oh yeah, this charge is messed up here. Oops. I also messed up there by half a second.
Let's test your luck.
With all sins laid upon me,
When you're lost, look to this
It
left.
is slightly
now
off
is
there.
the time of true
You're like 4
beauty.
seconds behind? It could be.
Guess I forgot how this is done.
Also, as Yaseni was talking about, The game runs differently when running with OBS. And a thing that's not commonly talked about, and I feel it when I play offline. You feel like you're doing more when you're not running OBS for Nikke. The stream debuff is a real thing? Yeah. That is for sure. So it also could be that. So...
No time for a breather at all.
Oops.
Life was great.
You get a lot more on stream, yeah.
Glass slippers, full contact.
That is for sure.
Let's hit the road running. Come on, one more round. Look at that.
Let's test your luck.
Stream look has to take something else. Yeah.
Look to this left. I will light up the way.
Guess I forgot how this is
Nikke
done.
just detects OBS running and gives you better odds.
No time for a breather at all. Come on. Life was great. With all sins laid upon me, glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
Oh, Naruto's really isn't hitting me, so... I'd last a little bit longer there.
Guess I forgot how this is done. Let's test your luck.
That was a little slow too.
When you're lost, look to this left.
I'm all in.
Phew. No time for a breather at all. Come on, one more round.
Guess let's test your luck.
With all sins laid upon me, glass slippers,
I'm not gonna get
full
the full thing
contact.
off.
I will light up the way. What a truly beautiful story this was.
What was my
I am most pleased with it.
comp team? So close to 14th? Yeah, yeah. I missed a couple of full charge shots with the Red Hood there. So I probably could eke out one more there. Let's see. Because I used a different team comp for here, right? Yeah, I used not Nagito. I used Blanc here instead. I think I did 3.7 though. Oh wait, my scores are back. Oh shit, I can see them. I did 3.1 actually with this team, and so with this team I did 3.1. Oh, since I'm using Red Hood here and I'm getting identical scores, it's not worth it then. Since I'm already using Red Hood on a different team. I think I'd rather just stick with this team then. Good night, Nate. I'm not gonna do another full run tonight. I'm just testing shit tonight. Testing comps. What about Winterlude Mill over Ein? On bursts? Or am I on bursting with an ace? You on burst every other one? Is that really better? I mean, I can try. There she is.
Are you asking me to be your companion?
I think I go... I don't have much ammo on her. I only have 1 ammo on her. She's not great. I'm quickly learning that most of my units fucking suck for lines. I'll just go with resilience probably. Yeah, I think you always quickfire, right? She doesn't gain full charge shot damage, right? No. Oh no, wait, you do have to do this. Okay, you do have to attack with full charge. I guess that's just for max HP. Does this matter at all, though? It doesn't do damage base. No, wait, she does. Oh, she does do that. Does Bastion on her skill? Ludmilla? I know Bastion is the most used here, but cubes aren't that far apart in level. Oh! Yeah, you're right. Yeah. I don't know. I just see X and I see, oh yeah, Maiden. Yeah. Because I don't know. I don't know. Listen, it's 3 AM, okay? I'm tired. There she is.
I've already prepared.
So I only have a blue doll on Ludmilla. Let me get her a purple doll. She probably deserves a purple doll at this rate. Well, I guess she doesn't give caster's attack though, right? I guess that's why I never gave her a purple doll. Because her skill is... I only have a 10. I can get this to 7. I'm on bursting with her. Need to get the standard pull from episode. The what? Yeah, there's no casters or anything, but like, if I'm on bursting on her, bottom right of advice screen. Oh, the standard pull. Yeah. So, what about it? I know I do. No, not change. Throw some blue mats at her. Oh, it's on auto? Why is it on auto? In 160? Well, it's already at 5 or 50. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Still possible, but ugh. Oh! Oh! Need to get in 5 here. We're at 11. 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh. 1 away. 150. Very nice. I only have 2 dolls, but I have like 7 things I can pick out the doll for, so I'm fine with giving her one. Ripping the doll equals more like true. Effects. Okay. So you're thinking this team? Over Ein? Okay, let's try out.
I'll reload.
Let's test your luck.
With all sins laid upon me, glass slippers, full contact.
Hope the water isn't too salty for ya.
I should have charged that shot beforehand. Why is Red Hood Gen so... I don't know. You get burst for single swipe, and, like, not only am I quick shooting on Red Hood, but I'm, you know, Rouge is still shooting here. You know, with AI. So I don't know.
Let's test your luck.
With all sins laid upon me, glass slippers, full contact.
I'm all in.
That hurts. Please bring me luck for a moment. High roller.
Is that enough? Oh, it's not. I need 2 charge shots there. Okay.
Please bring me luck.
Let's test your luck.
With all sins laid upon me, glass slippers, full contact.
I'm all in.
At least one while she jumps. Aww.
Don't rush me. I'll reload.
That slow isn't up. Oh shit. I think it's because I missed one. You don't need to hit anything? Oh, you don't? I thought you actually have to hit the target in order to count. Okay.
High roller, step back.
Let's test your luck.
With all sins laid upon me, glass slippers, full contact.
Hope the water isn't too salty for ya.
I'll reload. Even when I'm preparing, I'm gorgeous. Please bring me luck.
Oh, that was... wait, I still don't have it. What am I missing? Why is she not shooting enough? How many? You need 7 shots, right? For cooldown reduction? Or is it 8? 8? 8, okay. Let me count these out then. So can I full charge this first shot?
Let's test your luck.
It's about the same. Oh, it's a little slow with that. And I can't have slow with Nayuta here, so...
Please bring me luck.
Let's test your luck.
With all sins laid upon me, glass slippers, full contact.
Hope the water isn't too salty for ya.
1, 2,
High roller, step back.
3, 4.
Let me check the mirror for a moment. I'll reload.
Let's test your luck.
With all sins laid upon me.
When you're lost, look to this left.
I will light up the way. Please bring me luck. There's some dirt on my face.
Oops, I'm on the wrong character.
Let's test your luck.
With all sins laid upon me, glass slippers, full contact.
I will light up the way.
Please bring me luck. I'll reload. That hurts. High roller, step back.
Let's test your luck.
With all sins laid upon me.
When you're lost, look to this left.
Now is the time of true beauty. Please bring me luck.
I'll reload. Let's test your luck.
I don't know if I needed that last one. I'll need to recount that. See if I need there. Don't think so though. I think she had enough. Whoa, that was some big lag there. Nope, attack, attack! Oh, I'm out of burst and everybody had to reload at the same time. Damn it.
High roller, step back.
Let's test your luck.
With all sins laid upon me, glass slippers, full contact.
Hope the water isn't too salty for ya.
Reloading.
I'll reload. Let's test your luck.
With all sins laid upon me,
Fortunate that it's hitting Cindy. Oops.
Let's test your luck.
with all sins laid upon me, glass slippers, full contact.
I'm all in.
Always target. Oh, it does? Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, you're right.
Even when I'm prepared.
Please bring me luck.
Let me retry then. Also, I can. I always fucking forget about the her decoy.
I'll reload. Please, let's test your luck.
With all sins laid upon me, glass slippers, full contact. Now is the time of true beauty.
Oh, that wasn't a full charge shot. Let go too early.
High roller, step back.
Let's test your luck.
With all sins laid upon me, glass slippers, full contact.
I'm all in. I'll reload.
Let me check the mirror for a moment.
Please bring me luck. I'll reload.
Oh, I must have. Okay. I must have also not had a full charge shot there because I counted 8. But I must have let one go too
High
early.
roller, step back.
Let's test your luck.
With all sins laid upon me, glass slippers, full contact.
Hope the water isn't too salty for ya.
I'll reload.
Don't rush me.
Please bring me luck. Let's test your luck.
With all sins laid upon me. When you're lost,
It's bursting with Mellow. The one character I don't want it to hit there. I guess they need to too, but.
I'll reload.
High roll.
Let's test your luck.
With all sins laid upon me, glass slippers, full contact.
Hope the water isn't too salty for ya.
Please bring me luck.
High roller, step back.
Please bring me luck. Let's test your luck.
With all sins laid upon me. When you're lost, look to this left.
I'm all in.
Just a moment.
I missed the top one.
Let's test your luck.
With all sins laid upon me, glass slippers, full contact.
I'm all in.
High roller, step back.
That hurts.
Let me check the mirror for a moment.
Should have reloaded
Let's
there.
test your luck.
With all sins
You have one
laid
raid
upon
built?
me,
No,
when you're lost,
I
look to this
don't.
left. Now, with all
Otherwise,
my
I'd be
might,
using
onward.
her.
I'll reload. Please bring me luck.
Dang it.
Let's test your luck.
With all sins
I need
laid
to get
upon me,
timing
glass
down with
slippers,
Rouge better
full
here.
contact.
I'm all in. I'll reload.
roller, step back.
I don't know what her count's at right now, so I'm just letting her go.
When you're lost, look to this left. I will light up the way. Please bring me light. High roller, step back. Please, let's test your luck. With all sins laid upon me, glass slippers.
Yeah.
Contact.
Hope the water isn't too salty for ya. I'll reload.
Oh, I'm in a bad place here. Timings are way off for this one. What was my damage at? 1.6. What was my damage last time? It was 3.1, right? 3.17, I think. It's honestly probably around the same. If this run didn't suck, you know? You can't hit those at all. Did you cover that attack? I mean, not that you'd want to, but I don't think. I thought that was a death blow attack. What is my charge speed on?
Let's head to the hot spring and take a load off.
On the Rouge. So most of my Rouge is attack lines and elemental lines, I think. Attack, ammo crit, charge damage crit, elements, attack, charge. Yeah, I have no charge speed on her. That's probably why. We're gonna do the same as Iron? Yeah. Probably just stick with
Are you
Iron.
really gonna take me? Seriously? Wow.
It is 3:30 though. I should probably get to bed now. I still gotta work on this team. I think my mission is to see if I can come up with something better here. $6.83. I got you 7 billion on your Siren team alone. Overworking. Oh, it is 6 hours, yeah. Oops. That was Oreo? Wasn't... No. Ruby and Siren? Because I moved Delta over... No, not Libby team. Siren... wasn't it the 4 LMG team? Rappy... Wasn't it... Shit, what was that team? I moved Delta over that team. Maybe it was Oreo's team. Happy with vanilla Delta? Oh. Oh yeah, I never did test the team. You're right. You're right. Max, yeah. Now that I think about it, yeah, I didn't. Listen, it's 3:40 a.m., okay? Brain doesn't work very well past 3 a.m. Sorry. XDX. I keep seeing people play Where Winds Meets. Is that any good? Has anyone heard anything about that? I've seen nothing about it. I've just seen people play it. New action RPG. Doesn't it count if you do the teams? Yeah, I remember that now. Looks like it has positive reviews on Steam. Mostly positive. 77%. Open world. Oh, it's a free-to-play. Open world free-to-play action RPG. What's the negative reviews look like? Oh, it's free. Yeah, it's free. What are they making money on? A lot of people are complaining that it says co-op, but it's not really co-op. I see that a lot of the complaints. There as co-op? I mean, it looks like you can ignore the co-op completely. It looks like the game encourages you to ignore the co-op. So... Of course, name. Looks like there's a stamina system. Does it have gacha? Like, what are they? How are they getting money? Is it gacha mechanics? Like, I don't know anything about this game. I just saw a lot of people that I watch stream for what? This game. That where winds meet. TNA killer. I don't know what they're doing to make money. The combat looks interesting. Doesn't look too bad. It does feel Wukong-ish, for sure. The game is 100 gigabytes, though, which is pretty fucking massive. Yeah. That's a big game. Let me see, where is... The grass must be looking nice. It looks like... So far, everybody says... oh, the game's been out in China for a year, and people are saying there's no pay-to-win mechanics. Everything you spend on money is purely cosmetic. Mounts, outfits, weapon skins, visual effects. Yeah. Could be interesting. Maybe one day I'll try it just to see what it is, because if it's free, why not, you know? Can't go wrong with a free game. Let's see here. What other booba? Cultivation hack? I don't know. Is there booba? I wasn't looking if there's booba or not. I think you customize your main character. So maybe. Let's see. Who's streaming? Who out be out here streaming? Massive tits and us? Nothing like that. Nothing massive. You think they're ever gonna bring the Chinese Nikke units over to global? Because, like, my thought process is, why wouldn't they? The live 2D model's already done. They just need to get voices and fit them into the story. And, like, why not? I feel like the arts is, like, half the work, you know? So if the art's already done, why not just slap some voices on it, call it a day? Helm wasn't into the story until chapter 38. Well, just like, they have to fit him into some squad, you know? I guess they can even make up a squad. Yeah. I hope they do, because me and Foxy, obviously Foxy, really like the Fox girl. I think she's very adorable. I would like her in global, please. Thank you. Let's see, who's streaming in Nikke? But you're a leopard? And I have a soft spot for foxes, okay? The future characters for sure. Okay. I'm excited. Yeah, food. Shh. Don't tell him that. That's my secret. It's sort of fuck the shit out of the Chinese on TikTok. I haven't seen that, but sounds interesting. I already ate Leona. I did not. I don't have anyone to raid. Holy shit. I'll send it. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. I'm kind of debating and rating Moopy. But I don't think any of you care about Moopy. The white bodysuit one with her gun briefcase. I also saw that one. Also pretty hot, honestly. Yeah, their kits might be completely different from China. Fun names, got it. Let's see. I just raided Dagger. Maybe. Tiny kitchen knife. No ads. I waited too long. Keep the stream on so they send it a stream simulator. Yeah. The unfortunate thing is I can only really raid her during live stream days. And then I also have a choice because I also want to raid Artie. Because I never end before while they're still on. Yeah, I don't really have anyone to raid. Artemis, yeah. Artemis, Luna. Raid someone big and dev. Yeah, that's why I'm kind of debating raiding Moopy. Vidya, she's not awake. There's no Nikke streamer really awake. Raid the official Nikke Taiwan? Is that TW? Oh, that's right. I don't know. I don't know if that's the best idea. I don't think those people speak English. Raid League streamers say you play Dota. Raid Jimmy. Is Jimmy streaming? Oh yeah, he is. I don't know why I didn't see him. Yeah, I could raid him. I don't mind that. I haven't raided him in a while. Say you girly-ing blonde? You calling me blonde? Girl, it's fucking 4 AM. I don't want to hear it. Okay, yeah. Bot blonde? What the fuck does that mean? Since the stream seems to be ending, right? Yeah, I'm going over them. That's why she wants her balls. Okay. Anyway. Thank you all for watching. I'll be here tomorrow as usual doing... I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. But yeah. I have, as far as, you know, as long as nothing breaks down, I have a collab on Friday. Collabing with someone new. Someone I've never collabed before. Brand new. I know, crazy. Not only that, brand new. Hi, sorry, I'm just about to raid out. It's another snow leopard too. Who could it be? Who could it be? Anyway, if you're going to bed with me, have a good night. Sleep well. If you're staying up for your Sunday, have a good end of your week. And I will see you cuties tomorrow. Bye-bye. A collab? Yeah. Who could it be? Bye.